The reason for that. You guys know what we're going to start today off with doing? Do you have any guesses? I prepped something last night. I wasn't able to stream yesterday because I was one, I wasn't feeling great, I was pretty sick, but also I was, for my wife's Christmas present, I got her some there were some bench slash storage things, basically to enhance a little play area for our kids. They kind of were like the they're kind of like the IKEA style of furniture where they just come with a bunch of different screws and pegs and stuff. So I spent most of my day freaking putting a bunch of that stuff together. Starting the day with snacks? Actually, yes, we are. I have a little bowl of cashews. Widowhail? Yes. You might notice there's a tab called Widow. It has a few Widowhails in it. Just a couple. Just a couple Widowhails. We're going to start by Vaaling. I'll fill up the rest of this inventory and then we'll have, 6 times, what, 12? 72 plus 6, we'll have 78 bows. Which concoction are you gonna do? Explosive. Explosive, the fire one. Because I want to take advantage of this amulet. We made it, I want to use it. Don't forget sockets. Yeah, we need to socket them. How much rarity does Mr. Streamer have? I don't really care about rarity. Rarity's just basically if you can get it on gear, great. If you can't, I'd rather have a character that feels good to play than a bricked character just forcing in rarity. Hi, Hydrogen Rainbow. How you doing, man? Yeah, no, before we Vaal, we're gonna socket them all. A Reddit test claims there's no effect over 100. I mean, that might be true that there's heavy diminishing returns. I could see that. In which case, you don't really need that much, right? 100 isn't that hard of a number to hit. I wish I could play PoE, but my items don't populate in the trade site anymore. Like at all. It might just take time for them to go up, maybe, I don't know. I adjusted 4 different gear sets, one with 100, 200, 300, and 400 rarity, really. And the 200, 300, 400 set all gave pretty similar results. How big were their data sets? Got hacked with 500 div worth of stuff. I've been seeing that a lot more and more about the hacked thing. The most recent post I read about the hacked thing is it's something to do with trading with people. People were duping the Temporalis? No, I didn't know that. Oh no. There's gonna be people getting banned for sure, probably, right? Duping. GG's gonna come back from the winter vacation. They're gonna see everything on fire. Rollbacks? I don't know about rollbacks, but I can see bans. How are they duping it? Actually, I don't want to know. I don't want to promote friggin' the dupe. So we made a perfect bow as well. Confess that you're part of the Chinese Temporalis Mafia and you made worse builds possible to make Temporalis look better. I'm not a part of a Temporalis Mafia, no. Crash the instance and run the boss again. Oh my goodness, that's, yeah. That's cooked. They don't call it early access for nothing, I guess. The dupes are super easy. Yeah, if all you have to do is crash the instance, that's not a very high bar, right? Heck, that's what Temporalis is good at. Part of the reason the League won't go standard? Yeah, obviously. There's gonna be things that aren't balanced. There's gonna be exploits. All sorts of things gonna happen. I bought my Temporalis a week ago for 180D. Yeah, you got screwed. If people are able to just dupe it repeatedly, you got screwed. So, like, what's gonna happen is, I think in the time being, until GGG comes back and bans all the dupers and fixes the exploit, stuff that's super high value like that's gonna continue to get printed. And then it'll return in value afterwards, but the exploit needs to get fixed and the people need to get banned, probably, right? The trade exploit is easy. Is the trade thing how people are getting hacked? Don't. Yes, it is. Okay. Well, don't tell us how to do it, but that's kind of scuffed if it is an easy thing to do. I thought about making a 300% Widowhail, but then I did some calculations. The chances are way less than just pay 20 divs the person who already did it. Oh, the odds aren't good. I'm not doing this because the odds are good. I'm doing it because of I like to gamble just a little bit. Whoa, it's 1,000 per Artificer Orb? Wait a minute! That's a lot of gold! Should buy us on the regular trade. You can't avoid the hack? Is the only way to avoid it just pretending you're playing SSF and not trade with anybody? What did GGG do? If we bought a duped Temporalis, are we gonna get effed? Vins? My guess would be no. The people who are gonna get screwed are the people who did the dupe, not people who unknowingly bought one that was created via the dupe, would be my guess. But that's just speculation. Wait, I need to turn on sockets just so I can actually see this. So I can see the sockets, make sure I'm not corrupting ones without sockets in them. They hot patched the live servers for ongoing duping rollback exploit. Some guy on Reddit. Apparently it doesn't work anymore. GG's alive. I mean, that's a pretty big exploit, right? So if if there's a reason for them to run into the office, I think that's a fairly big one, right? A dupe exploit is one of the most dangerous exploits in terms of a multiplayer game, right? Maybe get a few more. The easy fix is to nerf temporalis? No, the easy fix is to patch the exploit. What do you mean, Vince? You don't want to leave something in the game that allows you to duplicate an item. That's just never going to be good for the integrity of the game, right? League's dead. Apparently they said somebody patched it, or it was patched already. Is it worth the Vaal of Widowhail with less than a 250 roll? 100% it is. So, this is a common misconception about how Vaals work, and I didn't know it for a while. If you're trying to Vaal and get a good multiplier where it rolls the mod to a higher number, that outcome is tied to the item being divined in the same step. So if you hit the outcome that would give you a multiplier, it is going to divine your item, which means it doesn't matter that it was previously a 250 roll, because it's going to get rolled in the 150 to 250 range. So you never, if your goal is to get a 300% Widowhail, you never want to Vaal 250 Widowhails, because they will just get, they'll just get basically rolled to a lower roll, most likely. Like, very high chance they're gonna, 1 in 100 chance they stay the same roll when they hit the multiplier outcome, right? You Vaal bad rolls on any uniques? Correct. So what I have here is we have 78 Widowhails. They're all with whatever rolls. I think the best one I have is maybe a 220. I bought just cheap ones. And what we're going to do is we're going to Vaal all of them. 1 in 4 of our Vaal orbs will hit the outcome that divines the roll and applies a multiplier to it. So afterwards, we will hopefully see some Widowhails that are above 250%. That's the idea of what we're doing here. I'll put a prediction on for the Twitch enjoyers. They don't can you do predictions in YouTube? I don't even know if you can or not. I need to figure that out. I need to look that up. I'm going to say, do we hit a 290 plus Widowhail? The odds of hitting a 300 are insane. 290 feels maybe doable with 78 bows. Do we hit a 290 plus Widowhail? Yes or no? I'll give you 2 minutes to place your wagers. We have 78 bows. What are the ways to fix crafting today? Is more efficient for me to save exalts and trade gear rather than slam and hope for a good mod? Ways to fix crafting. I think they just need to add more different tools. Right now we have a super limited basic system. Which I think they're going to add more tools. Basically, like when they add league mechanics, they might add in other currencies that allow us to change how we're modifying an item. Right now, they just started out super limited, and they're going to expand on it. It's more efficient to just save my exalts rather than slam them on gear. That's what ends up happening in a trade economy, though. Like, that's the same thing in PoE 1. Chaos Orbs is a good example of it's just better generally to save your Chaos Orbs and use them as a currency rather than apply them to your item. And it's a balancing act that happens based on what the overall economy agrees is the value of a various currency. That affects your decision making on whether or not you use that currency or you save it as a spending like resource, as like money, you know what I mean? I think that's the coolest. I think that's one of the coolest things about PoE is the freaking currencies have a use and they have a value because that's what we use for trading. I freaking love it. We're going explosive concoction. We see the light. I don't know about seeing the light, but Magma Barrier was 2 to spare mapping wise. I think it would have been I think it would have been fine on most bosses, but the mapping was 2 to spare. And then the minion stuff, I don't know, man. That just seems, I don't know how minion players aren't. I'm surprised I haven't seen more videos complaining about minions, like the AI, the dying when you're one screen away. I had no idea it was that bad. That to me seems horrendously bad. The I walk away and my minions die. They get stuck in doorways, can't move past it. Like that stuff needs to be fixed. Like I thought I was like, okay, we'll do a minion setup. It'll be chill. It'll be nice. But I was like, holy crap! I was just after that stream what I was doing. I was like, man, there's just so many issues with the minion stuff. It's just way too buggy, way too scuffed AI. People just resummon them. Yeah, to me that's just, I don't know, that's way too scuffed. If I'm gonna play a minion playstyle, I want it to be like chill, not constant fighting my minions to get them to not be doing stupid stuff. You get used to it? I don't know. I don't like minions enough to want to get used to that. I'll let minions be something I don't play until they fix it. I'm not gonna touch that anymore. I'm selling all my minion stuff. I don't complain because of baby swap builds. Yeah, no, that was because I think the setup we had would have been pretty solid, but it's just like I didn't want to deal with that level of scuffed AI stuff for the characters. It's not worth it for me. Let me poke you in the eye with a spoon. You'll get used to it. No controller use. I usually start my days off with non-controller if I have like some stuff I want to do with passives and trading. Today we're starting off with Vaal orbs. So we have, I believe it is 78 bows. So this is what our tab is. I did this last night. I bought a bunch of random bows. Non-corrupted Widowhails. We added 2 sockets. I don't care about quality on this because all quality does on Widowhail is make it go from 6 to 9 to like what, 7 to 10? Like who freaking cares, right? So, anyways, we're gonna Vaal all these bows. We have a 1 in 4 chance to hit the outcome where it rerolls the mod and gives us a multiplier. So the goal here is after Valing these bows, we're hoping we hit some that are above 250, maybe even 300, but that's super RNG. To hit, for example, to hit 300%, we have to hit a Divine Orb that hits a 245 or higher roll. So it's a 1 in 20 there. And then on top of that, we have to hit basically a max level multiplier. So not very likely. It's like a 1 in 20 with a 1 in 20. So it's like a 1 in 400 corruption type situation to hit a 300 effect. I think it's roughly around that. So anyways, we're going to start Valing and we'll just see where this goes. 180, that was our first one that divined. 184, that one divined too. That did not divide. That did not divide. That divined, it went lower. That did not divine. I don't like that it keeps moving the text. Pressing Alt or something? I don't know. Holy, please stop doing that. 208. Can we 127? Okay, that's our lowest roll so far. Alright, you know what? I'm just gonna go through and corrupt them all and then look at them afterwards. Because it's driving me crazy that the Vaal orb's like blocking my ability to see what's going on. We'll find out if we hit some high rolls afterwards. If we see anything above 220, that was a roll that went up with a Vaal orb. Alright, let's take a little look-see here. So we started over here, I believe. We're looking for anything above above 220-ish. Oh, look at that. Bow attacks fire an additional arrow. That's got to be like a best in slot corruption for certain builds. That's not us, but that's pretty cool. I wonder if that sells for anything. Probably not, right? At a 189. Maybe a good for a level 8? Yeah, potentially, I guess. Fizz damage. Crit bonus damage. 239. So this is the best one we have so far, which was definitely from a corruption. Attack, speed outcome, elemental damage, corrupt implicit. Man. Oh, this doesn't look like it went too well for us. This does not look like it went too well for us. Nope. No dice. Holy. We got destroyed. The best outcome we had was a 239. My word. We didn't even hit 251s. You said we got two 239s? No, just one. Oh my word. My 297 isn't that bad. Why would you think 297 in SSF is bad? 297 in SSF is insane. 297 in trade leagues insane. Prediction says, do we hit a 290 Widowhail? No. No, we do not. Old Lance was better at gambling? I don't know about that. I think I'm going to try to sell the +1 enchant. But yeah, that is wholly bad.
And my axe.
You got a 122? Yeah. Well, at least we hit the other end of the spectrum. The part where you get just completely brick. That had to be a low roll with a bad multiplier. This, in the reverse sense, would be like close to a 300. We got murdered. You time to go again? I don't know if I want to go again. I don't want to subject you guys to that much trading. I want to start playing the character. I don't know about you guys, but I kind of want to start playing the character. I think we accept what this was, which was an absolute failure. We cut the losses. I'll take this one out. I'll list this one for a divine. I don't even know if it'll sell for a divine. And this one. Whoa, hold on. Hold on. Never mind. I thought that could have been it. I thought we could have saved everything. Didn't socket it? It's fine, guys. It doesn't matter that I didn't socket it. Oh, thank goodness it didn't hit. Thank goodness it didn't hit. It's fine. It's completely okay. I think we learned a valuable lesson. Which is, you know, stay in school, don't gamble.
What is it? Of course.
That was...
Speak.
It wasn't that much money, right? We only spent, how much did we spend doing that?
Yeah.
I think I bought most of the bows for about 4x, right? So that was like 350x.
Go on.
3-in-1 craft. You can't use corrupted items for that. Target is corrupted. I wish I could 3-to-1 these and go again. That would be nice. Only 300x. Yeah, we're fine.
Speak. Indeed. Speak.
Rest in peace. Our Widowhails.
Of course.
You'd rather have gold than chance orbs?
How can I help?
I'm not getting chance orbs, I'm getting artificer orbs. So yeah, I'd rather have the gold.
Hello. Hey.
Disenchant bench? There's a disenchant bench? I don't think I've used disenchanting once. Where the hell is a disenchant bench? Okay, hold on.
And my axe.
I don't see it. You're just making this up. It's an NPC. Oh, okay. So I have to talk to somebody in town. He's in your hideout. Who?
Yes.
Oh.
Until next time.
I have literally not disenchanted once, guys. I've never done this before. I didn't even know this guy did this, okay?
Time is not on our side.
I've been vendoring all my uniques when I go to. I haven't been disenchanting them. That's kind of nice though, getting chance orb shards. Oh, these are 1 to 10? Oh, that's kind of nice.
Hey.
I didn't know these were 1 to 10. That's nice. I thought they'd be 1 to 20. You could buy back all the ones you sold? No, I can't. Because you guys got me to switch zones! I can't unbuy them. You guys got me to switch zones. You said check the vendor, and I thought you meant in town. We got you. Okay, don't try to spin this around and act like it's my fault because I didn't know about the thing, okay? I was set up. I was set up. +1 socket. I was set up, okay? Guys, it's clearly his first time playing PoE. We have to cut him a break. Thank you. Thank you. A reasonable chatter lives among you guys. Yes, I do deserve special treatments. I'm new. Okay, I'm new. What should I level with? Did I put away all my leveling gear? It's time to get it back out. Leveling gear, leveling gear. Why was he corrupting? I was trying to hit a high roll with the corruption, but unfortunately RNG was simply just not on our side today. And because it was not on our side, stuff did not go well. And eventually, we will recover. But that recovery is not today. That recovery will be a different day. Are lock Taniels a thing in this game? Can I lock Taniel this? They are a thing. Nice. Level 16 though. Do I want your leveling gear? Nah, I'm good. I don't need any handsies. One divine. Okay, these guys want a premium. These people are crazy. How on earth is this popping up? 500... 525 divide. Are we serious right now? Skill speed? Yeah, skill speed. Death Rush is a must for leveling. What does Death Rush do again? Onslaught on kill. We could just use the Onslaught helmet though, right? Flat damage? Doesn't have flat damage. Thrill Steel? Yeah, what about Thrill Steel? Holy, one divine. Are we insane, people? Ain't nobody buying a Thrill Steel for one divine. The amount of cope is insane. You need the Ignite Helm? What's the Ignite Helm? I think I have that, actually. I know I've picked it up. Have I just, like, thrown it in the trash every time? Enemies in your presence are ignited as though dealt 100 base fire damage. Sure-footed. Best setup with gas arrow. Well, I just need to get to the point where I can equip the whatchamacallit. The thing. How early on do you get gas arrow anyways? What happened to magma barrier? It's just too scuffed mapping wise. It's too scuffed mapping wise. It's bizarre that the default trade option to be relative and it doesn't show anything above 10 exalts and jump straight to one div. It's just something where I guess they have to like update it or something. I don't know. They've not done a great job at updating the prices appropriately. And this happens a lot of times though. Okay, so this means we can play gas arrow, sure. We just need to get to the point where we get the first ascendancy. And then from there we can have a good time afterwards. I'm not too worried about it. Does Huntress or Druid sound better? Druid. I think Huntress would be probably a lot of fun, but I really, really want to play a Druid. Shape-shifting to me sounds just really cool. Requires level 26. Uh-oh. That's not great. Because I'm a furry? No. Because I think bears are cool. Do you have a problem with that, officer? Do you dispute my claim that bears are cool? That's what they all say. I'm innocent, man. Do you want to do a quick 3-4 so you get... No, I don't care. I'm going to play through the campaign like a... Enjoy the upgrades when I'm supposed to get them, not cheese them. Hold the phone. It's a little bit too early for the battle music. Should we level with a unique quiver or just get a rare one? Probably just a rare one with levels, right? Seems pretty good. I'll just slam on, hopefully another flat damage, call it a day. Is AoE music? You betcha. I want to play a Giga Tank, AFK speed, movement, Righteous Fire. Well, Righteous Fire isn't in the game yet, unfortunately. I paid to 175 div for a Temporalis. You got wrecked by the Temporalis bug, I think.
And my axe.
Unfortunately. Energy Blade's certainly coming on launch. Will you do a build guide on it? Maybe. Depends if it's real. I don't know if it's real yet. Like, if it's not real, what am I supposed to do about that, you know? Man, buying a quiver is harder than I imagined. This guy wants 3 divines. Dude, what on earth are these guys smoking? Yay, we got one. 5x, sweet. Is 60k good on Spark? Yeah, that's pretty good. You should be able to do literally every difficulty boss in the game. Triple damage on Prefix is more important. Well, I want all of it, right? The flat and the percent. I want it all. All right. Time to slam. They need to add difficulty 5 to 20. I think they're just gonna nerf the stuff that's overtuned. And then hopefully tune up the difficulty 3 and 4 and 2. Something like that would be my guess. I know you don't want to hear it, Connor, but they're gonna nerf Archmage, let's be honest with ourselves. My cast on dodge Frostbomb Titan is starting to pop off. Please no nerf. You're in danger, my friend. You're in danger. All right, time to slam some flat damage. Time to slam some Giga Flat. Accuracy, that's unfortunate. And... all right, we got some Fizz. Sure, that works. Okay. That's our leveling quiver. All right, how much for a Widowhail? With 290. 8 divines, guys. What if I go down to 285? Five divines. 270. Yeah, we could do 270 and then we could just do all the nodes. Right on. One divine, I'm interested. You only need 270? Yeah, that's what we're looking for. Next point is 320. You can't hit 320. You literally can't hit 320. The multiplier doesn't go high enough. With jewels you can. Ooh, you can get increased quiver effect from jewel mods. Is that a suffix or a prefix? %? What the hell? My adorned brain just activated? I didn't know that was a stat. It's getting expensive because Fubgun uses it? Well, and it's really freaking good. Maybe I do want a 290. Nah. Let's be realistic here. Let's just keep it chill. 270's fine. Happy New Year, by the way. Happy New Year, Chromo. Pretty sure they broke Ranger with all the quiver effect. Yeah. Quiver effect is pretty wild. Okay, if I'm spending 3 divines, I'd rather spend 8. Is the Widowhail quiver interaction intentional? Which one? Like, Widowhail is specifically designed to work with quivers, right? How Concoction work with quiver? I don't know exactly the full extent. I think I've seen that people are saying the bow damage mod from quivers applies, which that shouldn't be happening. The bow damage applying shouldn't be working with the with poisonous concoction or any of the concoction skills. Okay, so none of these people are real. Who is this guy? Not currently online. Okay. Concoction skills are scaling with whatever weapon you're holding. Is that how they're supposed to work then? Are we just all assuming it's a bug? And it's actually supposed to work that way? Because if it works that way, and it's supposed to work that way, wouldn't that make this really good? With Concoction? Hey, Always, how you doing, man? Happy New Year. Every time I watch you, you're in hideout? Well, the past couple days, I've been swapping around builds a lot, and guess what? Part of swapping a build around is you need to buy gear to play the thing you're swapping to. That is a part of it. Wait, I don't want that. It's gonna be the one guy that invites me. Oh, thank goodness. Temporal's fixed. Somebody said earlier they patched the dupe exploit. Streamer, do what I want? No. I don't think I will. No one buys what I sell. You list things higher than they're actually worth, Rage Power. If you want things to sell and they're not selling, you're overpricing your items and you need to decrease your prices. My item didn't show for hours. Yeah, somebody was saying earlier their items weren't showing up right away. Melty Maelstrom's broken? It is, Connor. Did you get one? Melty Maelstrom basically fixes... Wait a second. This one doesn't have sockets either. Sorry, I can't. I thought this had sockets. My bad. Dang it! Okay, you know, I need to add the 2-socket thing into the search. Okay, 10D is too much. I'm gonna go back to the other plan. 7D it is. Toxic Trader? I've messaged like 7 people before this guy that all had 2-socket quivers and none of them invited me. Okay, I got worn down. My psychological senses of realizing that this quiver did not have 2 sockets was lost. No one sells and no one buys? Well, I think the people I messaged, their items were probably already sold, most likely. The trade is just slow to update. It is what it is. Well, that's not true. There's also people that, like, once they get messaged, like, heaven forbid they get messaged for one of their items, they think that's the time to change their price. That also happens. Okay, how much is a good quiver? Getting these 3 mods together, is that expensive? It's not increased bow damage. Is it with the projectile skills? Is this local attack speed? Or you gotta be. Okay, so that works. As soon as they get a trade request, anything, if they get traded anything slower than like 5 minutes of their item being listed, freaking sell the item. Okay, it's fair price. Don't waste everybody's time. It's the worst. What kind of quiver implicits do we have? Accuracy rating. Surely accuracy doesn't matter, right? We're throwing grenades, basically. Gain life, bleed, flat. A lot of these suck. There's crit chance. Interesting. Crit chance is a thing. Critical bonus for attacks is a thing. Neat. It needs insta-buys so bad. Maybe GGG will get broken down based on the situation of trade currently. Arrow speed. Oh, what the hell is that? Arrow speed? Increases a reduction to projectile speed, also applies to damage with bows. What do you mean arrow speed? What is that implicit? That's literally designed to not work with... Okay, sure. Still want the bow. What bow was it? What was the bow and how much? But trying to play around with Castle Shock setups, but all ever brings me is being out of mana. Any ideas? Get more mana regen or drop cast on shock if it's breaking your mana too much. Those are your 2 options. You can get more mana regen by scaling your mana up with Stormweaver or by just getting more mana regen rolls on your gear. Yeah, so it's arrow speed. Try to just look through the implicits. Attack speed's really good if we get attack speed. Interesting. Oh, this has projectile speed. Projectile speed is a thing. But it's not, it doesn't roll as an implicit. What in your opinion, do you think it would be best for the game, what they did to release new classes, they reset the game like League cause economy? I think they'll do some League resets. I don't know how much they're gonna do. Okay, this is pretty freaking good. Attack speed, bow, proj speed, attack speed, dex. This seems pretty good for 10D. I'm gonna assume the proj speed works, guys. I'm gonna make a bold assumption about the proj speed working. If it doesn't work, this will be really awkward when I go and I click this point. I could test proj speed. Yeah, test this on concoction skills. Because if it works, that's pretty freaking neat. It's like this guy is Felled hideout. Shoot. Crude bow for 4 exalts. Was this one I was gonna corrupt or something? Nope. Guess that guy's not selling. He's repricing his item as we speak. Oh no, somebody messaged me. I better reprice the item. I wouldn't want to actually sell the item I have for sale. Heaven forbid. A man of culture? Don't call him a man of culture, come on. Never sell, always reprice. Yep. That's how you know you're gonna get the good deals. If you never sell, you can never lose. Every trade interaction I have is abysmal jailer. Yeah, it's so cooked. Oh. I repriced it 15 minutes ago. Oof. Looks like trade not updating then. All right, never mind. Never mind. Okay, guys, he's clean. He repriced it a minute ago. It's definitely not. It definitely did not show up that way, though. Projectile speed. Let's do this. Let's do this. Let's do a weighted sum. +2. Speed, attack speed, damage with bows. Dexterity. What else do we care about? Make this a weighted sum. How do I weight these mods? Also loyal today. I got spammed like 30 minutes before I disappeared on trade. That's super cooked, right? Play something like this. Bad attack speed, yeah. I think I want a bad attack speed though is the thing. I hope you're not planning to ignite. I wasn't really thinking ignite void, why? Do you think Widowhail and Concoction interaction is getting nerfed soon? Okay, is the interaction we're talking about the fact that the bow damage applies or something else? Because somebody said earlier that the concoction is just based on whatever weapon you're holding, which maybe that makes sense that the bow is working, or the bow damage is working. Otherwise, I don't freaking know. My guess is maybe bugged, but I feel like it's pretty hard to tell. Skill speed enchant. That's real? Look at that. We gotta put that in there. Do we add the enchants in? Prod speed with the feather fletching did not increase the tooltip. Okay. Good to know. Because Ignite Concoction doesn't consistently ignite at all, even with 100% more Ignite, Support Gem, and 100% Ignite chance on tree. That sounds like a damage issue would be my guess. Are you scaling the gem level decently? Got a skill speed corruption plus agility though. That sounds nice. Dexterity a bit higher weighting. Oh, this is weighted way too high. No wonder it's only showing me crit quivers. I want to gamble? Not really right now. I kind of just want to start this character. I'm just trying to get some things acquired that are decent. Chat, wake me up when there's real gameplay. Guys, purchasing something off the trade market is gameplay. You don't want to hear it, but it is, okay? This is all about survival out here. Doing what needs to be done. What has to be done. Trying to survive in these dark times. Any real Lance viewer would know this gameplay is as good as it gets. You want an Omen of Whittling this chess piece? Please don't. I don't know how much Omen of Whittlings are, but I don't know about that, man. You hit a yes, though. Hey, nice. Worked out. Can you use Explosive Concoction during level 8, or is it gated behind level requirement? Explosive Concoction? I just need to get the level to get the Ascendancy. That's all I need to do. Which is not half bad. 430 div. Interesting. And this is the guy we messaged earlier, right? That changed his price, I think. See if this guy is a real sale. Concoction skills in PV1 in the description, it says they're unarmed attacks, but in PV2 there's no such description, so I hope it stays or remains that way. Yeah, that could be. It could very well be the case. Alright, I think this is solid. Some bow damage, Crit chance, attack speed, minus 10 divines. We'll regret that later. Unarmed nodes affected too? Wait, really? Are there good unarmed nodes? One full cluster? I don't know if this is enough. And this also requires you to be unarmed, right? While unarmed. Bug or unintentional? Yeah, I don't freaking know. Until they clarify, I think it's anyone's guess as to which way it's supposed to work. Okay, where were the boots we used for movement speed early on besides these? We used these and then we swapped into other boots. Wanderlust, nice. We're gonna about doing a proj speed or proj level amulet. Yeah, we'll do one of those. Is it gonna be cold or lightning build? It's gonna be explosive concoction, which is the fire version of the concoction skill. Following Spark, Stormweaver build guide, and I really appreciate the work you put into it, especially the way some search trade links. My question is, how did you come up with the values associated with each of the stats? Personal experience or opinion? I really like using the way some finding gear. It's a process of trying to establish how valuable you think something is. So for example, I used mana as my baseline. I told myself, okay, I'm gonna give mana the weighting of 1. And then every other stat, when I was trying to figure out its weighting, I would compare it to mana. And I would say, how valuable do I think this is? So for example, percent damage, I felt was more valuable than mana. So I said, I think this is maybe 3 times as valuable. You know, just basically pick a baseline stat that you have, like, you're using on like most of your gear pieces, and then make a comparative judgment on the other stats you're putting in your weighted sum. It's not a perfect science, but it'll help you create a weighted sum for yourself, hopefully. What happened to Block Boom Boom? It's just too bad mapping wise. It was depressing mapping wise. So I let it go. I let it be. Spark Brain, probably. Spark Brain? Yeah, Spark Brain. Too much Spark Brain. I don't know what all stats could even occur on amulets. One exalts. Hand it over. Ooh. This It comes with an enchant too. You need a minimum sum? Yes. If you don't type in a minimum sum, we'll give you a larger array of stuff. 40 exalts. We'll pass on that. Are you talking about me? Yeah, you're right. I do need a minimum sum. Okay, so there are items that occur at lower levels.
Bam!
Neat.
Go!
Good morning, Mr. Lance. Yesterday I had ribeye, stuffed mushrooms, mac and cheese, and a homemade chocolate cheesecake. Irrelevant to today's meal I am planning, but thought you should know.
That sounds
Anyway,
like you had a
I am
good time
thinking of
yesterday.
wrapping a leftover Popeye's chicken sandwich breast in cheese, then latticed bacon, and finally air frying it. Drown it in homemade BK-style zesty sauce and it's a sandwich fit for a Lance chatter. What do you think?
Yeah, that sounds like you're having a good time over there. Thank you for sharing with all of us your most recent escapade into some good eatery. I want one. Don't worry, he'll share. User error told me he would share. You can get up to +3 proj. I'm just buying a leveling amulet. We're gonna swap to an amulet that has +6 fire. Share? Yep, share. Come on. You can't just post about what you're eating and not share with the class. It's bad taste, honestly, to do that. Alright, do we grab leveling gloves? Do we grab leveling gloves? I don't know a lot of the items well enough to know if there's good leveling. I mean, lock tunnels is maybe an easy option to go to. Giant's blood, lock tunnels for skill speed. Base crit. Dodge amulet? I don't want to do the dodge amulet. You guys actually think the dodge amulet is that good? Is it really that necessary? Oh, shoot. I just sold this, didn't I? Shoot, my bad. Sorry, my bad. Apparently sold it just a bit ago. Didn't realize.
And my axe.
Can you show me your graphic settings? Here's the graphic settings I have currently. You can look through the VOD to look at it if you're curious about it. Price fixer? It's just, it's not a trade's not updating apparently. Yeah, Loctonial seems like the way. I go Warrior 4 sockets set up by 750 ES to fit Grim Feast. I wouldn't do it to fit Grim Feast. I would do it to fit like a lightning conduit or something. I don't know. Grim Feast is fine though. It's solid. The dodge amulet will change your life. It'll change my life. That seems like kind of a pretty big claim. How sure can you be about this life-changing experience? The dodge amulet cured my cancer? Guys, it can't be that good. It saves hours in the campaign. Alright, fine. I'll look at the dodge amulet. What's the dodge amulet called? It saved my marriage. No, it didn't, guys. Stop with the lies about the dodge amulet, okay? It did not save your marriage. It did not cure cancer. Okay, let's just chill out. Alright, double socket. Nice. Double socket Loctonials. Freaking love to see it. Sure-footed sigil jade amulet. Okay, I'll take a look. Oh no. I've been cursed. I've been cursed. Sold. It was sold, homie. It was sold already. My wheelchair-bound granddad equipped the dodge amulet and won a 100-meter sprint at the Olympics. Alright. Level 8 requirement. Has dexterity on it. Why on earth do these people think I'm gonna pay extra? Are they crazy? I'm not paying extra for not being able to anoint my amulet. It can roll up to 1.2 meters. Yeah, but I'd rather have like an enchant, guys. Wouldn't you rather have an anoint? People price stuff's just insanely high. Yeah, people are clearly delusional a little bit about the prices. What's a good anoint for leveling? No anoint's how you get hacked. Are you telling me the anoints get a good anoint for leveling is acceleration, I would say. Movement speed, skill speed. Can't go wrong with that, right? Just some classic zoom. I think that's a solid one. One purple, a little bit expensive, but I think that's what we'll go with. Straightforward, seems pretty basic. Let's get a little bit desperate here to purchase these. The ultimate twink gear setup. I don't know about that, but I'm trying to get some decent stuff. I like the level in class. I'm down for the grind on my first character, but on my second character, I show up and I level in class. How much percent should my ingenuity minimum have? I mean, at 40%, it's better than a rare belt if you have good rings, but ultimately, I would just farm up until you can buy a one that you can roll, and then start clicking divine orbs on it as you get divine orbs until you hit 70% plus. That Gemlin was not class. Hey, hater. How about you chill out, okay? It was just too scuffed for mapping, okay? It gave the XTD chatters too much ammunition is what it was honestly the real problem. I got psychologically beaten by the haters. Just the constant, oh, Lance, your clear speed. XTD is all these haters. Just gave them way too much leverage that they didn't deserve to have. They used it. to exact revenge on me. Way too much power. The other annoying here. Envy. Acceleration acquired. Alright, I'm gonna... If this better be good. If this isn't insane... If this dodge roll thing is not insane... I'm gonna take you guys out, okay? This better be actually just crazy good. Okay, if it is not crazy good... There will be consequences.
Ranger! An outcast, lurking among the shadows.
On a date? Nope. Nope, not a date. Not a date. Okay, let's break out in the controller. Titan only lasted 2 streams. It wasn't a Titan. It was a Gemini Legionnaire. It was a Gemini Legionnaire, okay?
By the first one.
Don't get it twisted. Don't get it twisted.
You're alive. I would appreciate it if you could.
Any chance you play hardcore? Yeah, if Ziz ever hosts any gauntlets or anything like that, I'd be down. I would be down. Wait. We need to do never sink filter for leveling so we actually see support gems and stuff.
This is like no sickness I've ever seen. Let's track down this Miller.
An actual concoction, explosive concoction. It is the fire-based concoction skill from Pathfinder. Why did you give up? Because I was getting harassed by chat repeatedly every single map I did, and it was obnoxious, and it was kind of slow. Not worth it, in my opinion. The minions probably would have been fine, but I personally was not gonna... I think the minion AI is way too cooked. That was just gonna be way too annoying for me. I do not like minions enough to deal with that.
The string to my bow. Unnatural, but effective.
Bam! Let's go!
Hey sir, I'm currently playing the cast on shock build. I want to improve my DPS and survivability. I currently have 4,798 mana and 3,210 energy shield. If I would buy Moria Invictus I would have to disable cast on shock because I lack spirit, so I would play the double shock build from your guide. Do you think that Moria Invictus would improve my DPS and survivability, or would it hurt my build? And what is the build you would recommend of your guide?
That's a lot of text. Do I think it would hurt your build or help your build? I have an FAQ question that goes over this specific topic, basically answering whether or not how to compare warriors versus a rare chest. It's in the FAQ. The answer is it kind of just depends. Depends how much ES you have on your chest piece. I go over it in the video as well, where I showcase the, I think in the DPS video I showcase the warriors versus the non-warriors as well. But yeah, the answer is basically it depends. I'm out of mana flasks? Oh no, 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 no. No, no, no. This is what I get for not using.
I need more mana.
Alright, we're fine.
And survive. Man or beast.
Well
They
done.
die the same.
Please come inside.
But yeah, the short answer is it depends how good your rare chest is, whether Warriors is better. That's all there is to it.
Go well.
Tools of the
Warriors is good, but if you have a really good rare will beat Warriors. Unless you go and start min-maxing int on every single piece of gear, and then maybe it can shift back the other way again. Well, that requires like super optimized gear when you start actually getting a bunch of int on your tree and stuff. Magma Berry, is it any good? Magma Berry could deal decent damage. It's too scuffed in terms of it's too scuffed in terms of clear speed. Clear speed is just abysmal. And there's not a good way to fix the clear speed. Not that I could come up with, at least. Most of the options just felt bad.
What have we got? Take a look. Till next time.
I messed with barrier on the warrior, and the timing is weird. I even went with it on Resonating Shield as it triggers when the start of the skill, but the window's too small. Yeah, the window's really, really awkwardly small. Can we turn off? Can we turn off the instructional guides? Oh my word, please. Please go away. Please go away. I'm begging you. Tutorials, disable. Is this the thing I have an option for? Why am I getting tutorials? I have it disabled. Oh, I have. Okay, never mind. Never mind, I'm stupid. Okay, never mind.
Hey.
Your disable level a little bit slow. Alright, soul cores. I haven't looked at weapon soul cores too much. Am I just gonna go elemental damage? Is that probably my best option? You can get spirit. Oh, but that's a rarity soul core though. It's gonna cost like $1 jillion. Crit damage is nice too. I'm probably just gonna do these things.
Hey. Hello there.
Got baited by the exchange. LA damage. I think LA damage will be fine. Okay. This also solves res as well. It's just an easy go-to one, I think. How do you pick up all up one time? Might be a shift key or something. Not 100% sure, to be honest with you.
Use escape. Lightning arrow. Lightning rods stick into the ground after impact. Any flame. Use
Just do lightning rod plus what you call it, right? Lightning rod, lightning arrow, call it a day. I forgot to get gem cutters. Should do Orb of Storms as well. Ooh, that could work.
You've been an honor.
Logged into the character that can't trade.
How can I help?
You need int for it? I should have int on random pieces of gear, I think, maybe. That's not a real price. I've been once again bamboozled by the trade thing. Okay, never mind, we're fine.
Hey.
Gem cutters acquired.
How can I help?
Flame wall, I don't think I care about. Okay. Yoink this. Should be good to go. Scatter shots. I'm leveling with a Gemling. What mistakes and pitfalls should I avoid so I'm not rerolling a Pathfinder in 3 days? Don't play minions. Don't play Magma Barrier.
If you can.
Play good skill. Gemling's just good in general. Gemling's one of the best classes in the game.
Easy prey.
Is Spark gonna get nerfed out of existence? I think it's probably gonna get nerfed, but it's still gonna be good. Anyone get an incomplete trap? Quite a few people have gotten that. If you get that, it's just kind of a bugged outcome. Spark isn't the problem, Archmage is the problem. What if I told you there's multiple things that aren't balanced with the Spark characters? What if I told you Archmage is a part of it, and so are other things too? Spark's definitely the problem. Cold casters use Archmage, fire casters use Archmage. I'm not saying Archmage isn't a problem. I'm saying there's other problems. Bring the other classes up to par and not nerf Spark. I am glad you are not on the balance team. If I wanted my game to become trillion damage numbers, yeah, I'd say, yeah, let's just buff everything and then just keep buffing everything and then just keep buffing everything. But I don't think that leads to any level of good game design. Every build should one-shot T4 Arbiter, yeah. Why even bother making a boss with mechanics? We should just have it. We just have just a HP dummy bag that instantly dies. Why even have it have HP? Or why even have it do mechanics?
Has the tree not endured enough?
What happened here?
Will this be hit-based or ignite? I'm thinking hit-based, but I don't know yet.
Use escape shot. Lightning. Or frost.
I don't get orb storms yet.
Lightning arrow. Lightning rods stick into the ground. Lightning arrow chains light.
Am I gonna use 3 dragons? I'm not planning on using 3 dragons.
Even the trees with corruption. Fury.
You can only afford 2 dragons? Yeah, I don't have that kind of money. Unfortunately so. Where am I supposed to be going? Go down. Up could also be correct. Go down for now. We'll go down for the time being. Gas arrows overtuned. I'm sure there's a lot of stuff that qualifies in the category of overtuned versus undertuned. We gonna find out what GGG's gonna do soon enough, though. How long can they possibly be on vacation? They're gonna come back to the office. They're gonna see what we've done to their beautiful game. And there will be justice. Judgment Day is coming. They said they'd be back in 2025. They didn't say which day. Yeah, we'll find out. Torchlight Infinite Day is also coming, and I would care about that. Why? Torchlight was already a game I could care less about. It is,
Of the Grellwood Witch.
even more so now that I have another good ARPG I'd rather play than it. You don't mind answering how come? Art style. It also seems like it's, it doesn't really seem like a PC game, it just seems very phone gamey to me.
I know this place.
Every time I've watched people play it, it just is like,
Lay scattered here.
doesn't seem particularly interesting. It seems like a lot of it's like, everything's auto loot, auto pickup, just sprint through the game as fast as possible. Doesn't seem like there's a lot of substance there.
Prepare, persist, and over.
Lance is an edgelord. He can't play cartoony ARPG. Well, I care about the gameplay loop, and the gameplay loop to me seems bad.
In my sights.
Like, another thing is, like, every time I see somebody playing Torchlight, pretty much every single time it's hashtag ad. I don't know. I don't know of too many people that seem like they actually genuinely like that game.
Return to the earth.
Basically, it's optimizing characters to zoom through the map, yeah. Nah, it's too go 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 go. Not enough level of this is where you interact. Like in PoE, there's like some level of goal to see if you can get to that point. And if you get to that point, usually it means you're getting nerfed, right? Like a challenge.
It seems someone refuses to let go.
You missed my axe, Nosferatu? Dude, I'm sorry. Did play and I didn't hear it at all. Don't think I got the notification. At least, yeah, I'm blind. My bad, Nosferatu. Appreciate the sub, man. I'll go cry a cellar. No, don't do that. It wasn't on purpose, I swear. How to get 60 spirit on your sword guide? The amulet is unique, so we can't roll spirit. I'm confused. I believe I have a FAQ answer for this, for spirit. But it's a combination of basically two things. It's either A more yours, which gives you about 50 spirit, plus a against darkness jewel, which gives you, I believe, spirit on notables, or alternatively, you could get a corruption spirit on your helmet. You need a combination of two things that gets you to 60 if you're using the everlasting gaze. The other answer is you could swap out of everlasting gaze to go to DPS setup, and then you can get spirit on your amulet.
Stick to the care.
Both of those things will
Use
work.
Armor. Orb of Storms.
One Giga Amulet could do 60, yeah. That is gonna cost a pretty penny. So you have to be prepared to pay that price. At least you didn't spend 90k for one emote redeem? Oh, calm down, Purple.
If you
You
can.
were well within your right to, like, re-message, dude. If I missed your message,
Let's hope
you could just resend it. You didn't have to keep re-redeeming. Against Darkness is now 22. Yeah, I think it's gone up quite a bit. Against Darkness is no joke. Quite pricey now these days.
He's unconscious. The red we did win many generations.
This was 3D because of no plus gems. Yeah, that's a really good amulet. Plus gems is so good though. That amulet, that is sick. Spirit, percent mana, int, all attributes, and cast speed. Yeah, plus gems is just so valuable. It's like the entire, it's the money stat, right? Am I following a path guide or are you making your own? I make my own. I'm a big fan of just sending something and seeing how it goes. One of the things I love most about PoE is just making a build and just experimenting and creating something and just seeing what we can make.
The roots have grown like a scab covering a wound.
Are you gonna go Ignite? I don't think so. I don't know, we could try Ignite, but I'm not necessarily convinced by Ignite being better than just doing like hit based. Especially since you can get so much attack speed on your quiver, right? Yo, MC, what's good, man? How you doing? Settling the classic.
If the Fae spirit. The
Let's
oceans
go.
still thrive. The ways open.
Fury!
Use lightning. Orb of.
Okay, Orb of Storms acquired. We can now use that with our lightning rod and see how it feels. I think Ignite can work with Doriani's prototype. Minus 200 fire res. Wait, what? Is Doriani's prototype not lightning specific anymore? It is lightning specific? Wait, Epsy, how do you get the minus 200 fire thing? Help me understand. Oh, the scepter. Yeah. I know what you're talking about. That totally works for single target. That's nice. It's capped at minus 200 like PoE 2. Good to know. You're rerolling? Yes, we're rerolling. Turns out, minion AI, you guys are right, is terribly bad. Holy, is it bad.
Quickly! My family has been abducted!
These clowns saying AI would replace us? Yeah. Stupid AI can't even get through doorways. It's pathetic. What screen brightness do you have? I looked at my graphic settings earlier. I'll scroll through it again for the last time I scrolling through my graphic settings. I think it's pretty much most of the basic stuff with the things a bit lowered, maybe. Imagine you look behind you and your skeleton hands, you 1080p picture of a bowl of fruit. Now that's the kind of minion AI I'm looking for. Finally, generating images. Chance to not consume flasks. Accuracy. Increased damage with hits against enemies affected by elemental ailments. Chance to inflict elemental ailments. Just gonna click the barrage damage nodes. Chance to not consume charges. Movement speed. Flash duration, flash charge gain. Wonder if I'm gonna care about flash stuff at all or not really. When do you switch to X-Conk? You get the skill on your first lab. So I need to ascend first. Why am I rerolling? Because minions weren't fun. And Magma Area was too bad on clear. The minion AI was super scuffed. Like really potato.
The Praetor's wife must be in here somewhere.
You're gonna need the flash charge gain nodes? Well, yep, we're gonna click it then. The minion AI is so bad it generally feels like it has to be a bug. It is quite bad. Holy. Ranger gameplay early on. Lightning arrow is your first skill you get. Wild.
Fury!
Gain damage. Should I use on this skill? What is worth? Wait, does that mean we can do Dorian Prototype Ignite Hat RF? Ignite Hat RF. Guys, that Ignite is based on base 100 damage. It looks good in Act 1 when enemies have no HP. You take that out of Act 1, there will be a large amount of regret setting in very fast. Don't do this to yourself, okay? Don't do it. A proper RF player would find a way to scale that to be relevant. Do you understand what I'm saying? 100 base damage. You need me to say it again for you? 100 base damage. You know how much percent damage increases would be required to make that relevant to kill a 10 million HP boss?
Leave this place.
Storm point.
Just stop, my love. I call to you.
May your name be forgotten by the clans once.
Okay, I know I'm using a Widowhail. I know I'm using a Widowhail, but still. Alright, how much speed am I saving? Gareth had the same reaction. That's just like, I'm getting so many free hits. So easily, just by clicking Orb of Storms. The roll, guys? Guys, is this the marriage saving roll? Is this the cure cancer roll? Does this even feel that different? Is it even that different? Guys, let's be honest with ourselves. Is it really that different?
Time to seek out this.
This is not that different, okay? I barely even can tell it's different. And now I have to dodge roll for the rest of my run. Because of you guys. I have to dodge roll till I'm level 50 whatever. Roly-poly? Yeah, roly-poly. Sonic, something like that. I reached 200 movement speed on my pillar in stack? Yo, FC, that sounds nice. I kind of want to do a high movement speed character. I'm thinking about Queen of the Forest. Do you guys have any thoughts about Queen of the Forest? I'm considering it for this character. Just giga speed. Right with 70% movement speed. I feel like we could get pretty high up there. Trying to think about what we should do gearing wise. Is your wife okay with you thinking about Queen of the Forest? Oh my word, I just realized. This thing has int on it.
You'll have eternity to regret your...
I need the int in order to equip. Oh my word. Okay, we need to grab int on our next point.
Here. My beloved Ascendancy.
How does it work that way? Should I do this too? Give it the extra chains. Feels a little bit naughty, to be honest. Feels a little bit unethical.
Storming arrow.
Why Conk? Why explosive over the others? Plus fire levels and fire flower exists. That is why.
That man's mind seems as dead as the sea.
From what I can tell, they pretty much all scale the same base damage effectiveness. Hold has base crit, which is a very good thing. Fire has the ignite chance and the ignite effect, which maybe is okay. I'm not even sure if I want to use it, to be honest. Poison has poison, obviously.
The family of Count Lachlan of Ogham. My family.
First deli. Shut the front door. You know how many of those things I ran?
Those bastards
Do you have any idea how many of those things I ran?
eternals. I must make them pay. I must make them suffer.
If I allocate Acrorex, I have 90 evade and still 60 plus movement speed. That's crazy. Can you take that, Epsi, can you take that into like
Something has
Arbiter and then not get hit by the explosion? Does that evade work on mechanics like that too? That sounds ethical. Wait. Yeah, we'll grab Int over here. We'll be fine. I assume so, but I didn't try. The hack is based on people having old passwords. Some people I think I saw some people saying it was, oh, what was the more recent thing I saw? Something to do with trading. The hack seems to bypass logins entirely. Yeah, that's what I heard. That's what I was seeing more recently. Session ID spoofing. If you Google a trade site, you get linked to the spoof. Yeah, I've seen that as well, yeah. Or the non-real trade sites, right?
That is unlike any bird I've seen. Take this! You won't escape! Scream all you like, it won't help you.
Mace buff soons? I don't know about that. We can dream though. Flails waiting room? Dude, flails. Flails sound like a good time. Righteous Fire. Templar. Feed me. BG, feed me. I need it, I want it.
Not screaming anymore, are you? Are you?
Okay, now I can equip this without losing my thing. Sick. Kind of crazy that Glacial Hammer isn't a skill. There's a lot of skills that just aren't in the game yet, guys. Like, in terms of skills that they'll probably add are going to be just a part of various archetypes. Glacial Hammer maybe would make sense with, like, maces and stuff, but I still think it's something they're going to see how long they hold off on. Look at our spirits. 10% base crit log in. Wait, what the hell, MC? How do you have all of these? he's an incomplete collector. Holy. He has the tech. I can already see it 10 years from now. Selling my incomplete collector item flail in the legacy EA standard. 200 mirrors. You can use it as an MTX now. There's Dancing Dervish in the game, but it doesn't summon minions. What does it do? Is it incomplete too? I mean, there's no, like, swords. All the swords I think I've seen are incomplete.
Nowhere to run.
Lance is a hamster? Why would you say that? Why? Because I enjoy a good roll?
That voice. Why do I feel like I've heard it before?
Lance got hacked by Fubgun? I didn't get hacked by Fubgun, okay? Guys, we're gonna be playing Explosive Concoction once we get the lab. This is temporary. Vaal Orb is the way. Don't link me a Vaal Orb on a helmet, okay? That is a sensitive subject for me. You don't understand what I went through, what happened to me. The personal pain that occurred. How dare you? How dare you link that to me? I Vaaled my helmet? Yeah, I had like a 40D helmet. And after the Vaal Orb, it was worth nothing. It took every best in slot stat I had and destroyed them. Lance, how are you? I'm doing well, Noah Who. We're on the leveling grind. Here to make some progress. 6 mod helmet. Yep, it took 3 stats and low rolled them to oblivion. I forgive you for trying to make me brick my mace. I tried to help you improve your mace. Unfortunately, that backfired and resulted in me bricking my item. Messed up, by the way.
So long as you know me, I will always exist.
Tell me how I've played 300 hours and haven't found a citadel. Either bugged or skill issue. That is my best bet for you. Ooh, this goes up to 4 stages? On being hit, trigger Gale Force. What the hell is Gale Force? +5 base crit? What the heck? This thing's awesome. Dude, I should have been using this on my other character that needed a crit. I should... 30 spirit and I get base crit? What the heck? That's so good. It's an attack. +5 to crit chance. Oh, this isn't a buff? Grants a buff that gives you more evasion. Being hit by attack while this buff consumes all stages. To damage and knock back enemies. Oh, okay. So this is not giving me base crit. It's base crit to the knockback. What the hell is... Okay, that's not as good as I thought it was. The buff's insane, though. 60% more. So it scales up to 80% more. That is wild. That is absolutely wild. I hate that the max quality of gems in PoE is 59%. What do you mean? How do you know that there's a max quality? I'm using with acrobatics. I think we'll definitely use this for sure. I mean, if we go Queen of the Forest, it seems like a no-brainer. Seems like a pretty easy no-brainer. Do we care for leveling, though? For leveling, I should just use Herald of Thunder, right? I don't think we care about it until I don't think we care about it till later. It's 1% away from another quality. Oh, you're 39 with Gem Legionnaire. Yeah. But you'd have to take all of those nodes on Gem Legionnaire, though, not just like 2 or something like that. To get to the 5th stage. I would. Wind Dancer's OP. It is pretty OP. I don't know. I don't think I would. Because, like, you lose enhanced effectiveness. I guess the thing is, Epsy, your enhanced effectiveness is bricked right now, right? It doesn't work with the keystone. You're not incentivized. Wait until you experience Queen of the Forest? Dude, I'm pretty excited about it. Am I gonna be pretty sold on it, Pepsi? Can we stop shooting the guys behind the wall? Maybe shoot the guys that we can actually hit? Controller aiming, why? Would Herald of Ice just be better? I have no freaking clue, maybe. Would you go aggro with Queen of the Forest? No. Because that kills your movement speed. We would not want to do that. What are your thoughts on Corpse Weight unique boots for explosive concoction? Corpse Weight? I don't know what Corpse Weight do, to be honest with you. We need movement speed, go Temporalis. Lame. You guys ever tried to loot with Temporalis? 33% corpse life poison. That's kind of crazy, but the thing is I'm not going poison. Let me get Temporalis on my SSF. I mean, probably not gonna be easy to pull off either, is it? Where's the loot? Where is your loot at? Has to be here somewhere. The loot. Is Concoction gonna get nerfed? I have no idea, guys. I don't know. Is it just the bow damage thing? Or is there something else people think is bugged with it? Widowhail's not intended, period. People are coping hard. The bow damage thing, part of Widowhail, right? Like attack speed, projectile skill levels, all that makes sense to work. But,
Submit.
the quiver working on unarmed? Does Concoction say you like it bricks your ability to have an item equipped? And do we even know that it's an unarmed skill?
Don't mind if I do.
It's definitely unarmed.
A waste of wood, if you ask me.
Whoever doesn't mention,
So, the Mad Wolf's
bow just mentions to attacks. I mean, a lot of the stats are bow. A lot of the stats are attack, but the bow damage one is not, right? Look at a Concoction skill. Attack, AoE, projectile, fire, duration. Where the hell are we getting unarmed from? Because doesn't Chayula's like hand or whatever say unarmed on it? No, it doesn't. Okay. Where the hell does it say it? Requires unarmed? This does not say requires unarmed. Consumes charge for mana flask, throwing a bottle. Dealing unarmed fire attack damage. But that doesn't say anything about you needing to have nothing equipped, though. It means no weapon damage. Like, you're not going to get damage from bows, flat damage from bows to apply to it, right? But it doesn't require unarmed. I'm referring to the tooltip for unarmed in-game. A tooltip for unarmed in-game? What's a good way for me to find that tooltip?
Use
You'll find Hannah Chayula, maybe?
with
Killing Palm?
equipped. Monsters will display these blue indicators when they are low on life.
Unarmed attacks now benefit from your equipped weapon.
To these monsters and cull them.
The thing is, it doesn't say it's an unarmed attack. It says it deals unarmed damage.
Other skills like Falling Thunder will spend power charges to greatly enhance their effects. With Killing Palm equipped, monsters will display these blue indicators when they are low on.
I think if I was gonna take a stab in the dark, I would say the damage, increased damage with bow skills, that shouldn't be applying. But the generic attack speed, crit chance for attacks, projectile skill levels, attack speed, I think all of that stuff will apply. That would be my guess. The flasks are just trash without Widowhail? Couldn't you just grab a bow that has plus projectile levels too? Widowhail is just better because then you can get the attack speed and other stuff from your quiver too. Does the bow skill damage apply to heralds? Heralds? I don't freaking know, to be honest.
Goodbye.
They're gonna nerf the quiver nodes on the tree, and the maybe, yeah. What is it? What are the quiver nodes giving me? If I have a good quiver, I have like 25 attack speed. Yeah, those quiver nodes are pretty legit. Quiver's OP. Heralds are attacks that use your weapon. Yeah, so I think it would scale based on the weapon that you're using. I'm fairly certain the increased AoE while unarmed passives work with conk skills, even if you have a weapon equipped. Yeah, the thing is, I don't know. Like, there's a lot of stuff that's like bugged and applying when it shouldn't. Like the CI counting as full life and low life. The unarmed working when you're not unarmed. The whether or not conk skills should work with Widowhail at all that stuff, right?
Don't do this. Stop. Just wait. Surely we can.
Ranger, you have been sentenced to death.
Great Wolf, take you bastard! That execution will be your last.
I'll rip your damn throat out.
The axe edge is dulled. Count Juno's mongrels no longer.
Lightning rod's on the list. I'm sold. It's got to be on the list. I slotted 3 attack speed soul cores and I felt nothing on conk. Did you check the tooltip for your attack time? Attack speed soul cores. Wouldn't that just be like putting attack speed on your base attack speed of your weapon? That's not gonna affect the attack speed of your conk throw. That'll affect the base speed of your weapon you're using. Yo, Rolly! Speaking of Rolly, we're rolling right now. Appreciate the sub, man. It's local on his weapon, yeah. That just wouldn't work anyways. Elemental damage works on concoctions? I would think so. But that elemental stat isn't local. Whereas the attack speed stat is local to the weapon. They're 2 different things. How'd the ignite testing go? Magma barrier, too bad map clear wise. We tried out minions, their AI is absolutely abysmal. And now we're re-rolling. Because I want to go fast. People have accused me of having spark brain. And maybe I do. You know, maybe I do have a little bit of spark brain. Terminal, is it a terminal case? It might be, yeah.
Too weak, too slow.
I finally see the vision. And what's the vision exactly in this case? You're missing gem levels, my friend. What do I think about the Pathfinder Ascendancy? I think without the specific skills that force you to click Pathfinder, you should never click it.
Echoes in eternity.
Goes in eternity. Yo, Squishy man, appreciate the raid. How you doing, dude? We're just starting a new character. We're gonna try out making a It's gonna be a concoction build. Hi Lance, hi Epender, how you doing, dude?
Hides in his den.
I'm not a spell cuck like you, Lance. What are you trying to say? The conch skills are good league starter? Yeah, I think that'd be good on a league start. Like that's the thing though. What I'm saying is without the conch skills, you should never be clicking Pathfinder because the Ascendancy is pretty, I think, pretty weak overall. I don't know. Maybe I'll get convinced the flash nodes aren't bad, or maybe the 6 passive points will feel amazing or something, but I'm not particularly confident. How's the sure-footed amulet? I gotta be honest, I can't really tell. It is better, right? It is better. This is faster.
Another one. He's under there.
The hawk circles its prey.
Okay. Where's the dude? He's over here somewhere. We're supposed to spam roll with that? Yeah. I'm spamming it. Relax. I'm clicking the button. Here he is. Here's our guy.
First one.
It moves. Charged arrow. Is there nothing safe from corruption?
Another bow abuser? I'm literally just leveling to level 20 whatever to get my first lab. Relax, okay? Slow your roll. I'm not a bow player. I'm just trying to level my build to my first ascendancy so I can become the build I actually want to play. That's what they all say. It's true, guys. It's the facts. I'm not a bow guy. You use a bow with conch? It's not a bow build. It's very clearly not going to be doing any damage with a bow.
Nowhere to run.
Lance clearly sold his soul.
The time is nigh. I'll try.
I did no such thing, okay? I am innocence. I didn't do anything wrong, okay? I committed no crimes. He's gonna be dealing bow skill damage distinctly different from bow damage. It's not even a it's not, okay, dude. It's not bow damage. It's unarmed damage. We literally just looked it up. I didn't know this was a Balustrade stream. I didn't say I was playing totems. I would never. How dare you? Excuse me. Such a heinous crime.
Yes, more. Don't stop. The beast.
Throwing arrows with your bare hand. They're clearly grenades, okay?
Are they feeding it?
Masquerading as flasks. It's not the same. How a bow build incoming. I'm not doing a how a bow build.
Husband, this interloper has the
Now I'm getting called an interloper? This is ridiculous. Come on, dude. Let's go.
Noose this time.
Fight me.
I'll remove your head myself.
many have tried.
You'll pay with your life. That's Oriana. Open the cage. Release the beast.
Give me what you promised me.
Not. I expected so much more.
Dude, how are you still attacking?
Since you are too weak to do the job, I'll find someone who can.
Oh, she's calling you weak.
Husband,
You manipulative whore. How dare you abandon me after all
I've given you. You phase.
Desolation. The air grows colder. Agnar the Ruined. Agnar the Impaler. As swift as death. And imbued
Fury.
by the moon. Cursed or gifted. Branded and
Imagine those two divorce court. Yeah, would be a pretty sight.
soon chilled. Agnar shall slay again. I smell your blood. And
I love the way he says manipulative whore. He's a good voice actor.
clear your mind, if only for a moment.
I can't wait for the other 3 acts, dude. They're gonna be bangers, man.
The madness.
Act 1 through 3, they freaking deliver.
Used it against
More bosses, more content.
I found messages. From the desert.
I'm just hyped for RF, so Pathfinder might make a good candidate with flash nodes. Come on, man. Let's be realistic here. Ain't no shot. RF is gonna be a Pathfinder build.
Stop the madness.
Be realistic.
As you wish.
Okay, it's gonna be the Templar. There's gonna be Guardian or something. Wait.
We must make haste. Let us return to Clearfell to make our preparations.
What should I use my first level 20 gem? On the Archmage character? You should use it on Spark. RF is a spirit gem now? That doesn't mean... It could work as a spirit gem.
Good luck.
Oi, I spirit of you.
It could work.
See, well, you pay them a bit. Thank you. Bye then.
at least he's honest about being.
For what it's worth, it doesn't work.
Why rerolling? Oops, I just read the title. Good. Thank you for
Use
reading the title.
escape shot to jump back. Lightning arrow chains
Appreciate
lightning
that.
to multiple nearby targets. Lightning damage has a chance.
Being a spirit gem would be good. Yeah, I think that would work out fine. I don't see what would be problematic about it being a spirit gem. TBH. $200 spirit cost, 100 spirit. You guys just making up numbers, okay? Just relax. Chill yourselves.
Betrayal.
Chill out, okay?
The Countess has escaped with the beast. Every attempt to control it has ended in cataclysm. We must pursue her to the plains of Vastilia.
Ascendancy exclusive, shut your mouth right now. Do not say that. I'm gonna be so tilted if they make Righteous Fire Ascendancy exclusive. I'm gonna be so mad if they do that. They take the most beautiful skill that can be made in so many ways and then you force you to play one Ascend. Please no. I'm okay with the Ascendancy tied nodes for, like, you know, garbage, lame skills or just things we haven't seen before. But don't make the good majestic thing that is Righteous Fire and tie it down, restrain it from being awesome.
Simple enough.
That I will not stand for. Requirement level 16.
And my axe.
RF can only be used by... Don't say things like that. Make this a quiver. 25x. Is that the best we're getting for our low-level quiver? Is that even different than our current quiver? Not really. Alright, I'm gonna let it go. So it doesn't matter.
Storming arrow.
I bought more arrows with 4 sockets. It only gives me 40 spirit. How can I add an cast a sock? You need another 20 spirit from somewhere. You can get 20 spirit on a helmet corruption. Very rare that you're gonna get that outcome, like by corrupting, but you could try. The other option is a spirit per notable against darkness. Those are pretty much your only options. Nuddles, Old Man Lance doesn't like me in 2025? What would make you say that? What do you think about PoB releasing on January 6th? Wait, is there actually going to be a PoB for PoE 2 on January 6th? Is that happening? Is that confirmed? Yes? Oh, sick. Confirmed? There's no way. I mean, we had like a couple people say confirmed, so sounds like it could be real. I need another better mana flask. Yeah, I don't know what else I would think. I mean, it's just gonna be hopefully a good time. I'm excited. It was on Twitter. Yeah, sounds good to me. Sounds like a win-win.
Mutations. Good riddance.
There's a mana flask just in time.
You may travel.
Do we get gas arrow
Use
again?
Escape shot. Sniper's mark will make an enemy toxic growth. Barrage. Hold vine.
Vine arrow, escape, stormcaller, freezing,
shock.
salvo.
Shot. Hold down. Gas arrow leaves a toxic
Level
cloud
22
that
is the
poisons
gas
enemies.
arrow.
The cloud. Voltage.
If crit is worth building on an 8 character at all, I think it is. Crit's good.
Move swiftly.
Just like it was in PoE 1, just a matter of investing. I think it's gonna be kind of funny, to be honest. I think there's gonna be a stark change in people's opinion of crit once PoB 2 comes out. And it's gonna be the realization when people start to understand how much damage crit is. The PoB warrioring will begin, and people will stop disrespecting crit. Right now, they're like, but if I click Control Destruction and Lucky Lightning, I have 1,000,000 damage. And they don't understand what opportunity cost is. But, PoB 2 comes out, and they get to click the damage number, and they actually get something that will tell them how to do math. They're gonna change their tune real freaking quick. How do you do Lucky Lightning? Epsy, it's an annoying. It's the Lightning Rod node. It's non-crit Lucky Lightning, it's this.
So, the trail connect. I must remain afraid.
It'd be harder for people to put out bad builds. I don't know about harder. I think it's gonna be similar. Like, it's easy enough to look at somebody's footage and see that they're showcasing them killing a freaking tier 1 map boss, where they do like a couple 100k and they're acting like their DPS is insane, versus somebody showcasing a tier 15 boss where they do a couple million in there's like, you could literally see the number. Like, if you need PoB to tell you the build isn't dealing that much damage, I don't know. That's like kind of crazy to me. Because you could literally see the damage numbers on the screen. You don't need POB to tell you that it's not dealing that much damage.
I am a son, remain afraid for glory.
I level my Stormweaver is Fireball, Ice Wall, Archmage. The first week I have 8 divs. Is it enough to transition into Spark? I mean, Spark you can play at no divs. I league started Spark with 0 gear and we didn't have trade for 2 days. 8 divs is a lot of money. But it's just a question of, are you going to be able to put that money in the right places or not? And I can't answer that question for you because I don't know you. I don't know if you have the ability. I'm going to say tentatively, I think you can. I believe in you. You can do it. Not every player is a streamer that can read numbers on screen. God. No. Shut up. Anyone can read a number. That is not an overly high barrier of entry. Like if you're playing PoE, you could read numbers at the baseline, surely. Is crit worth? I think crit's worth. If you don't think it's worth, don't click it. But don't blame me if you're not dealing good damage.
Easy prey. No mana. Barely broke a sweat.
Joke's on you, I just can't read. I base everything off vibes. You know, fair enough. That's a reasonable approach.
Out of mana.
I never learned to read or write. My mother wrote this message. That's... okay, I don't know why you're telling us all this information. I wish shooting 60 fireballs wasn't as laggy. I got news for you. If you do something that creates a bunch of visually chaotic stuff, you're probably gonna have a harder time on your PC / the server, and thus you're gonna get lag. You could also maybe lower your settings, that might help. It's not like you can see anything anyways. Even the best graphic card won't save you, yep. Self-inflicted wound. I think there's a barrier to crit and people trying to build into it is getting enough crit chance in your build. Harder to get higher crit chance. They made it harder, but it's still valuable, like very valuable. They've made crit harder to get, and then they've made crit stats, crit multi easier to get, right? And you start with more base crit multi than you do in PvE1. Starts at 200% instead of 150. Lightning skills, when you go into the menu where it plays that noise in the background. That is a brutal background noise. Life Flash Charge. Do they have that but for Mana Flask? They do over here. Skill Effect Duration. Crit chance you haven't dealt a crit. I need to get out of this area I'm in currently. But how do I get out of here? I just travel across like this, I guess. Then I can get access to speed, evasion, energy shield nodes, evasion, energy shield nodes. I realistically want to get up here, right? This area seems fairly good.
Fury!
Are all the ignite nodes top left? I never said I was doing ignite. Who is this clown playing on a console? Listen, I like console. Can't stop me. Hey Ray, how's it going? It's going well, man. How you doing, hey Ray? Dope on console? Console's a good time. Can recommend. Gameplay is good. I hope they make RF not scale with ES, so it's never going to be the top meta build, because life in PoE 2 is, well, ES is overtuned. I hope RF is the exact same. A beautiful skill that encourages you to scale your life in ES. A big downside that is hard to solve. RF will require power charges. Shut your mouth. There's a 100% chance RF is nothing like it is in PoE 1. Don't say that, okay? Don't say that, guys. They wouldn't dare ruin Righteous Fire, okay? They wouldn't dare.
I need more mana.
When does vacation end for GG? First week in January at some point, probably. I don't know.
That insane? Shut your mouth, traitor!
Storm point!
Explode! Slow down! Burn! Burn!
Monday 6. Swar Sunday, not too bad.
Quickly, bring the book. Winnie, praise you. Please take me.
This interaction seems balanced. Dude, Lightning Rod! I feel like this would have probably been one of the easiest starter characters, is Lightning Rod with Orb of Storms. Like that would have had maybe some of the easiest time on the launch.
Use lightning arrow chains lightning to multiple near.
Just seems so free.
Arrow.
I can't wear this because of int? Oh my word, this whole time?
How can I...
A shift in my training can't hurt.
I was like, when can I put on my movement speed boots? Because I don't have the end because my guy's an idiot. Well, could have wore those a while ago. Got more movement speed. Whoops. Play it too stupid? Yep. Too stupid. Not enough intellect.
This, I remain a friend. You have your
I
orders.
know it, but I am of the fact when this madness, c'est là.
So, let us. I am a remain a friend. Move swiftly.
Quickly.
Alright, let's go get our Ascendancy. Now, I mean, Intel my land stream? Yeah, this is a weird time. Weird situation. I don't like it either. What are your thoughts on the corpse weight boots? I have no idea.
There's some shade in here.
I think earlier somebody was saying they have like a 33% corpse poison or something like that. Something like that. Seems pretty strong.
An easy trophy.
Not his fault he played RF for too long in PoE1. That's not... Come on, guys. RF is a thinking man's skill, okay? Don't try to pretend I'm like the Deadeye players, okay? I'm not. Different, I swear. I'm wearing those boots right now, testing them for leveling an axe. They carry or clear. Well, guys, I'm wearing Wanderlust. No cam stream? Yeah, I'm feeling sick, so I'm not... I probably shouldn't have had cam on yesterday with how much I was coughing. Or not yesterday, the day before. It was just struggle. Alright guys, do we just go straight in once we find the Balbala? Do we go straight in? Not like over level or anything, just right in there. No face cam? Not for today. I'm feeling sick. I don't really want you guys to look at me. My weakened and frail state. It's so easy when you have relics. Yeah, that's a good point. We should be fine, right? We need to switch to Concoction. First lab is the plan. The first lab.
Seems these doors were to remain closed.
Now, Dingdak, I prove myself.
Take this!
Oh, you sting like a scorpion.
Very free with the relic routes? Right on.
A murder attempt.
Should I go steal my relics from my other character? I should, right? Lightning Rod is very balanced. Yeah, Lightning Rod is gotta get nerfed, right? Ridiculous. Titan nerf incoming? You think so? You think they're gonna see everything going on? They're like, yeah, let's nerf mace skills again.
No mana.
Melee's gonna get the nerf, yeah. Wouldn't that be something?
Nature rewards the fleet of foot.
Can nerf every build to less than 1 million DPS? I think that's gonna be hard to pull off. In terms of like, in order to accomplish that, like there's gonna be builds that have a ton of DPS, but part of the reason they're there is because of gearing, right? So if you take this super well geared character and then you make it deal horrible damage or weak damage, then every person that doesn't have good gear is all of a sudden like way scuffed damage because they're not like stuff like that. It's kind of tricky, right? Like I was saying this, I think I was saying this in Squishy's stream. They obviously need to nerf Spark and Archmage and stuff, but I don't know how much they can nerf it by without making the early game too bad. So they have to like figure that out too, because like the early game isn't particularly strong in any sense of the word. It's just like mediocre. It gets through the campaign, sure. But if you do the nerf necessary to nerf the high end of the build, what happens to like the person who clicks Spark in Act 1? You know? Spark Archmage doesn't have early game? Yeah, well, yeah, Archmage you don't get to equip till later, so that's a fair point, right? But I'm talking about like, because I don't think it's just Archmage. I think Spark is definitively better than basically every other spell in the game. Lightning Conduit has the argument for DPS because it just deals a stupid amount of damage, but I don't know. I'm kind of curious to see what they're gonna do balance wise. I am curious. Okay, let's go steal our relics from our other character. Spark's already weak in early game. Yeah, that's what I was saying. It doesn't have a strong early game. Make Spark not bounce as much, make it not shotgun much, put a cooldown on it, lower prod speed, all options. Yeah, so you could do all that. Well, my point is, you do all that, and all of a sudden, it's very bad initially, right? Like, it's through the campaign, balance is going to be way out of whack. I think Spark isn't that strong without Archmage. What skill do you think is better than Spark? And why aren't people using it? You think Fireball Archmage? Fireball requires you to do 2 buttons. Spark's only good if you can leverage ton of damage. I think you guys just don't understand how good Spark is in terms of damage. Because his damage is very good. I had a run going? What was this for? I have an Against Darkness run going? I was in the last floor? And I didn't finish it? Wait a minute! Wait a minute, what was I doing? I'm not canceling this run. Okay, hold on. I need to finish this run. Don't mind me, guys. Temporary spark gameplay. My apologies, everyone. Temporary spark gameplay. I didn't realize I was in the middle of a Against Darkness run on the last floor. Are people duplicating Against Darkness too? They probably could have done the same thing, right? But I would imagine that if they fix the dupe, then that they're both patched, right?
Good riddance.
Small relic cache. Give me movement speed. I have no wisdom scrolls. Okay, fine. Fine. I'll keep walking. Feeble, purple smoke. Merchant. Let's go merchant. Trigger warning, spark gameplay. Yeah, guys, if you can't handle the spark gameplay, look away for a second, okay? Look away. Look away, fireball users. Look away. This is power you can't dream of. Okay? Wait a second. Why the hell is my archmage off? The heck did I do to my character? Toggle auras. Did I not set the keybinds? Is that why? Not advanced info. Okay, I was gonna say, I was like, using my staff with my spark. That, oh my word, don't hit me. Okay, we're fine.
Stand tall.
Stole a gem for your warrior. Yeah, I might have yoinked a couple random things, but it wasn't a warrior, guys. It was a jelly chair. It's not a warrior.
Good riddance.
I hope they permaban dupe users. I think there's a good chance those guys are getting permabanned. We'll find out though. More sacred water, honor restored, can see additional floor.
We will succeed. Go. May that serve you. Away with you.
Very unlikely. You don't think it's likely they ban the dupers? Too many people did it. I don't think it's that many people. Because to be able to do the duping with Temporalis, you had to be able to do a hitless Sanctum run, which that relic by itself is giga rare. He's back to Sparkle, right? It's not what it looks like. It's not what it looks like. I need the relics, and for whatever reason, this has an Against Darkness. It's not what it looks like, I swear. Okay, please don't be a bad affliction. Too many people did it. Somebody who did it, yeah. Dude doesn't want to pay the piper for his illegal deeds in the dark. Typical Spark user can't stay away. It's not like that, guys. I'm just trying to get the Against Darkness. Okay, I'm just trying to make a quick buck. Don't worry about it. Am I gonna go hits or full board? I'm gonna go hits, I think. I kind of want to do a Pathfinder. I kind of want to do like Speed.
You will suffer the same fate as the great Varashta.
This gene courses with power.
Rid yourself of your the sun's so jolly.
The winter second made you, gene.
Nope, nope.
And I have
Give me the jewel. Seal relic. Do I care about this? I don't think I do.
There is power in this.
That voice actor is so good. Yeah, he's. Okay, I don't have any wisdom scrolls. All right, I need to get out of here.
Feel it.
I have 10 silver keys. Clicking random stuff. Clicking random stuff. All right. Nope. No, I'm leaving. How'd you know it was going to drop a jewel? Because I checked the relic effects on my run, and it had the relic effect of for the Against Darkness challenge run, which makes that boss take a quarter of the damage, as well as it, you just see the stats. It literally tells you. All right, plus money! Mana, ignite duration. I think that's a win. What are mana jewels going for? Mana jewels is pretty... hitting a mana jewel is nice. 1 div? Oh, no! Really? Only 1 div? That's like 5D? Cheap AF? 4D? 5D? I don't know who to believe right now. Three to 1 it? I'm not gonna 3 to 1 this. You out of your mind? I'll put it up for 5. I don't know if I trust you guys. This other jewel I have is too high then. I think that one's a mana too. They're pretty hard to search. Yeah, they are. 250 ES. Int poison duration. That's kind of good. Slam that. Wait, we aren't price checkers? Just got what you know. Oh, what? 1 to 4 thorns? No. No. No, I'm not going to stand for that. What even changed? Did anything even change? I swear that Chaos Orb did nothing. It went from ignite to poison duration? Is that what it was? The evasion changed? Well, it was T1 before. It changed the thorns from 1 to 4 to 1 to 3. Shut up! No. Alright, item's dead. Item's dead. Get out of my face. I don't want to talk about it. I don't want to talk about it. What the hell was that, man? Really? Really? That is incredible. What I need to do is I need to grab one of these. It's cursed, yeah. Okay, and then I yoink this. Oh, no, 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 no. Was it this one? Okay, I know what I need to do. I know what I need to do. This needs to get cleared up. This is just all trash. This is all garbage, trash, garbage, trash. Just all bad. Okay. Garbage, 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 garbage. Don't know what this is. I'll put it up in the corner. You get 3-to-1 things? Yeah. No. I'm not doing that. Because I value my... Oh, wait. I wanted that. Oh, no. Oh, no. I wanted that one that had defense on it. Alright, got it. Saved. Saved. Everything's fine. Oh, now it lets me just take these out? Okay. Alright, I don't know what to believe anymore. Yo, Cap, Happy New Year. Hey, Luigi, Happy New Year to you as well. Alright. We've successfully yoinked the correct relics. He doesn't know about the infinite money glitch? I am unaware of the infinite money glitch. Wait, no, is this the thing that I was in Palstron stream. Wait, do I not have Trial of Sekimas? How am I supposed to go here? You have to use the caravan. Oh, yeah, yeah, you guys are right. You guys are right. You guys are right. I know what I'm doing. Kind of, not really. Why is there nodes increase in energy shield nodes taken while taking EB? Because when you have... I'm confused. I guess maybe I don't have access to it yet. Maybe I just need to continue the quest. Buy a service? No, that's lame, guys. Buying a service is lame. Not doing it. You can't make me. You can't bully me into doing it. I'm not doing it. Did you kill Vaal? Yeah, we killed Vaal already. It looks like we maybe just have to do more zones then. It's not showcasing an area that we could do to go to Trader's Passage. You have to fight Balbala? That's how I got this thing!
I should hold on to this one.
Talk to the lady? Talk to which lady? Talk to you?
It must speak to us. It must speak.
Okay, I talked to this lady.
Who goes? I own the tribe. So who goes? I only hope. So if the tribe blessings.
I've talked to multiple ladies now. Oh my word. Everything's fine. You have to be nice to them, apparently so. Yeah, anyways, for the EB thing, when you're using Everlasting Gaze, it gives you flat ES from that. Percent ES applies to that ES from Everlasting Gaze. If you are not using Everlasting Gaze and you have no source of ES, do not grab percent ES nodes. Alright, anyways, I have to pee real quick. I'll be right back, okay? I kinda have to pee.
I will serve.
Give me one sec, okay? I have to pee. I also have to fill up my water. Snack pee? I might grab a snack and I'm not gonna feel guilty about it. Okay. I have returned. And I will have you know. Yes. I did get some eggnog out of the fridge. And I drank some of it. I wasn't going to. You guys started accusing me of intentionally leaving for a snack. I felt like I deserved this. I'm gonna get accused of it anyways. I have no regrets.
Go with the winds. Goodbye.
Give me that movement speed.
I'm unsure what I've gotten myself.
Am I gonna go crit with explosive concoction? I would like to go crit. That'd be nice. You should have 3-1 some seals. I regret nothing, okay?
Thunderous shot.
He splashed eggnog on a live toaster so he could see some sparks. I did not do that. Let the record show I did not splash eggnog on a toaster to see sparks. Come on, that's crazy talk. Dude, what is this guy shooting at? How about we shoot at the big enemy in the middle of the screen that I'm standing next to instead of these random things off to the side?
Too weak, too slow.
That was close.
Is this Spark at home? We're not playing Spark. Guys, we're playing a flask build. A flask build, guys. We're throwing grenades.
Oasis.
Trust the process, okay?
In the desert.
Looks like a lightning rod build to me. I have to get my first ascendancy, guys. There's a spark flask. We're doing the explosive one, guys. Going kaboom. Ooh, ooh. Could I use that on my current character? Could. Just buy the service, guys. You know how lame you sound right now? Oh, just buy the service. Just pay somebody else to play the game for you, Lance. Just pay somebody else. You understand how lame that sounds, right?
Fury.
So lame. So incredibly lame. I would like to point out the fact that this so-called 100 base damage ignite is already irrelevant. It already is effectively doing 0 damage. It's a terrible unique if it wasn't intended to explode gas. Yeah, it's just bad. Maybe that's what they intended it for, was to blow up the gas. People saying it's the RF are cooked, okay? Ain't no way GGG is gonna let RF be this abysmally pathetic. There's just no shot. GGG would never. Never would do that to us.
Stand tall. Red. Relish your mortality.
You're a sure-footed sigil abuser? Chat bullied me into this. I don't even want to be wearing this thing. Chat literally like showed up at my front door and they were like, Lance, if you don't do this, your marriage will fall apart, you'll get cancer, and your dog will die. They threatened me, okay? They threatened me. They basically were holding a gun to my head about this stupid amulet. So I did what had to be done. Took one for the team, I put it on. Always blame chat. I am blaming the guilty party, okay? And if that offends you, if the truth is uncomfortable for you, not my problem. This is the spark effect, it's always us.
Impressive indeed.
Do you even have a dog? I did previously, not currently. Trap damage versus enfeeble.
Of respite.
No one can take the Archmage Abuser seriously. I don't know what you're talking about, okay?
Thunderous shot.
I have paid.
No mana.
I've done my time.
Quick and lethal.
When do you expect the next PoE1 League to be coming out? February? No, let's be honest, March. March. Let's be realistic here.
A great challenge overcome.
Are we getting leagues in PoE2 before the 1.0? I believe so, yes. Do you probably delay it? I don't think it's that they're delaying it. I think they already told us that they're gonna do the announcement for next PoE1 League at the end of February. They already said that, which I think means March. Not sure if we get leagues. I'm pretty sure Jonathan said they want to do leagues for during the beta. Every few months.
I need more mana.
End of January? I thought they said end of February.
I don't have enough mana.
That was close.
Rangers are strong already? Well, don't get too excited, because this is not necessarily what our character's going to be. This is literally just us.
Succeed. Go with strength.
Just doing we just have campaign gear. Just when you do a new character, always give yourself some leveling uniques. It'll go much better. Not playing Necro? We never were playing Necro. Also, Necro, by the way, is not a thing. I don't know if you heard, but Necro is not an Ascendancy in PoE2.
Let's plan.
At least not yet, it's a thing.
Use that well.
Does eye level matter for relics? Yes, it does. Click, ascend. Pathfinder it is. Confirm Pathfinder. Skills. Oops. Passives. Click. Click, click. Explosive. Bzzz, the power. It starts out as a 3-link. What do we use as our first links? Scattershot. Partial tempo, probably. Does martial tempo say weapon on it? Sport attacks have attack speed. Yeah, we're fine there, I think. Okay. I don't know why I'm taking all this out one by one. It's all going bye-bye. It's all going capiche. All right. Let's put it on our bar.
If a way exists, I will find it.
So this doesn't cost mana. It consumes our flash charge. Do we stop throwing it once we run out of mana flasks? Ah, okay. So we literally stop throwing it when we run out of mana flasks. Interesting. So we definitely need charge sustain. What's the reason to use explosive over poisonous? I want to use the Fire Flower amulet. We made this +6 amulet, and I want to take advantage of it. And this makes it a fire skill. Do I still want to keep using the dodge roll? We'll think about it. Glowswarm Lazula Ring. Glowswarm Lazula Ring. Glowswarm. What is this? It's a ring that gives flash charges. Does not have a level requirement. Oh, is it doing the thing where it just keeps notifying me? Is it doing that thing? It's mostly for leveling, yeah. What do I have on right now for leveling? I have this thing, which isn't very good anyways. You can roll gain charges on a mana floss, yeah. Let's get this with an Ellie Res Corruption. Two levels until Gas Arrow? Guys, I don't know how many times I have to say it. I'm not playing Gas Arrow. I'm playing Explosive Concoction. It's in the title. You use this for increased charges gained. It also has increased charges used. Right. But I'm already wearing that, technically. Okay, we have Onslaught on kill. Just use a wide belt and a mana gain charge every 0.2 seconds. A wide belt. Is that's just a base, I guess. Let's get rid of this thing. This thing is borderline useless. I was lied to. It sucks. Flash gain charges. Wide belt. Oh, fine belt. Ooh, interesting. Okay. I see what you're saying. Go over here. Level 60 requirement. What about does this exist? It exists on amulets. Okay, so not a belt corruption. How about Anointing Arcane Alchemy? Let's just play with what we currently have and just see how it does. Get a linen belt. Keyhole. Okay, so this thing comes with mana flash charges then. Uh-huh. Can we get a useful enchant? Does the game know enchants yet? How many flash charges do you have? Does reduce charges work as well? Like reduce charges used? I'm trying to like think about stats I should roll on the flask. Recharge works, but not as a flask mod. So should we stick with the passive gain mod then? Let's go to belts. They don't have corrupted implicits like or enchants yet then, I guess. I'm trying to think what enchant would be good to get. Can I say enchanted? Stack size, mirrored, identified, gem level. Can't say enchanted, can I? Filter, why? Why are you failing me? Yeah, it doesn't want to be my friend. I want to be able to search for like specific enchants, but I don't even know what they are. Corrupted? I mean, I could search corrupted, but that doesn't mean it's going to be enchanted. Life. Max fire res. That's kind of neat. Int. Energy shield. Armor. Res. Dex. Evasion. Cold res. So it looks like at the very least we could get a res. Maybe that's probably our best option currently. We'll get one with lightning res on it. Blast charges and use charges per use affect the skill, okay. So that's something we want then. Alright. You don't need a belt in the axe? Can't stop me, okay? You cannot stop me. I'm out of control.
Well, until next.
Oh, I'm don't eat the mushrooms. Yes.
Our infinite money campaign.
Well, he's certainly unique.
You need 34% for it to be effective. You need 34% reduced charges. Used. I was playing with controller. Gameplay good. Trading, interacting with people, bad. Inventory management, stuff like that, just not great. Please don't brick me. Oh, come on! Widowhail, we're going for a high percent Widowhail to get levels on the gem. Strength does my character have? My character has 22. Okay, so I need to respect.
A shift in my training can't hurt.
Alright, we're good. Mission accomplished. All bosses die in 4 flask throws. So you guys think we don't even need to worry about the flask? Is that what you guys are telling me? Think we'll just be cooking with our early game damage. Do I have a build link? No, I haven't planned anything out for this character. We're just kind of winging it. We are just kind of winging it, guys. We're just kind of winging it. All right, let's see if this works. See how our explosive concoction does to start off with.
In my sights.
All right, good so far.
Back when I open the gate.
I only started to struggle in Act 3 Cruel.
Forward.
Sounds good to me. Sounds good to me. I mean, so far I feel good right now. Holy, this is the life. This is the life. And you guys are telling me to play Gas Arrow. Be ashamed of yourselves. Plus 1 Exalt. We're already making back the money. We're already making back all the money we spent on the character. Does this one Herald of Fire? We can use Herald of Fire. I don't even have a Spirit Gem right now. Where's my lady? Fight your way to the second gate and open it. Where is my person? Yo, lady! No! Am I going too fast? Build's too good, guys. Build's too good. We lost our person. We're supposed to be transporting over here.
Face me.
Don't worry. Okay. All right, you good now? All right, come on. Let's go. Nope, nope. Don't stop to fight them. Come on. Let's go. Focus up. Focus up. Oh, yeah, this is the life. The dodge roll. The speed. The adrenaline. Oh, yeah. This is the stuff. Yeah. Okay, supposed to be affected by Pillar of the Cage God. Weapon damage? Maybe. You give up a bunch of gem level scaling, but maybe.
Trophy.
It's unarmed damage?
The mannequin will fall. The mannequin will fall.
Mess him up.
My hand. I tried to seek peace, and the Sekemas disgraced me. Left my corpse to rot in the sand. This time, we choose war. We shall finish this, but not today.
Make haste.
Yeah, keep running, buddy.
Quickly.
Keep running. Don't worry, I'm gonna dodge roll up to you. Fastest dodge roll in the West. You can't stop me. Gem level scaling on a mana-less skill is too good. Yeah, we don't have to eat any of the mana cost, right? Because the mana, is it the same mana flash charges used throughout the entire run? Is it just always the same?
Do not wander.
So other skills they have like they scale up to like 1,000 mana or something. Meanwhile, we don't have our cost scale at all. This is fine, GGG. This is fine. This is how it should be. This is our bright future. Time to go mess up the Mastodon. You can reduce it to 2 per cast, and that's with the charge thing. That's the mana flask mod. Can go to 2 per cast. Is that what it is?
I've never seen such death. Bones stacked on bones.
What's your character name? Explosive Lance. Mana plus the belt mod. Well, there's a problem with the belt mod. You guys know what the problem with the belt mod is? I guess we could make the build without ingenuity. But ingenuity's probably still correct. Use a spirit skill? Okay, hold on. Guys, we already got rid of our 1 spirit skill. We'll do Herald of Ash. You don't need belt mods? Yeah, I think we'll be fine without it. Do I have any low-level spirit gems? I have level 8. Level 8's gonna be too high level for my character, probably. Can you Vaal gem to 20? Yes, you can Vaal gem, but it currently doesn't work correctly. It's bugged, I think. Hey, we got a sale. I don't trust that at all, actually. 10 divines for +1 Ember Fusillade. That's suspicious as hell. Am I about to get hacked? Lance list items and gets a sale. I'm just saying, who the hell's buying a +1 gem for 10D? Unless there's some really popular Fusillade build that just got posted or something. Like, if I had a +1 level to Spark, and somebody messaged me for 10D, I could see it. +1 level to Spark, I could see it.
Too slow.
But Ember Fusillade? If you unspec, you lose the support gems. Yeah, you don't want to unspec a skill granted by the thingy, right? It's typically a bad idea. Should I put on Herald of Thunder? I guess I like have it. I have it on already anyways. Scales off weapon? Yeah. I wouldn't think it would do anything for our concoction build, but at the same time, I'm not using anything else for it right now. Can you even shock? I think I have flat damage from my quiver. You can see guys getting shocked a little bit. Could also just be coping. Just what the doctor ordered. Alright. You know what I actually should use is Wind Dancer. Yeah, I don't trust that. I don't trust that at all. Am I gonna get hacked if I accept this trade? Conk Sparker with Original Sin, what do you think? Nope. Don't click Chonk. Why is the UI significantly better? That's an opinion thing. That's subjective, right? You think it's better. I've had a lot of people say they think it's better. I've also had a lot of people say they don't like it. They think it's bad. Truth is, I'm pretty sure the people who developed the UI for controller versus the UI for the PC are different people, right? They have controller-specific dudes and they have non-controller-specific dudes. And it isn't some intentional thing like, oh, let's make the PC UI bad and the controller UI good. It's just, they're different. If you like the controller UI, maybe try a controller. Maybe you'll have a good time. I don't know. Basically, they just feel really bad. Well, their UI is just terrible, right? They just they don't seem very operational. Mess him up. Yo, I like concoction leveling. I gotta be honest, I'm a fan so far. Ooh. Gem gutters. They can hack via trading. That's one of the tinfoil hat theories. I don't know if it's real or not. I do not know. I do not know if it's real. But that's one of the tinfoil hat theories. Is it something with trading? Where they can spoof your client or something? I don't freaking know. There's something going on with people getting hacked. And that's one of the more recent theories I've read about.
These do not wander.
Have I tried target toggling focus fire? I have not. I'm pretty content to let the game aim for me. More chill to play. Ultimately, I end up aiming at stuff I don't necessarily want to aim at. That still happens quite a bit, but that's maybe like 15% of the time. 85% of the time, the auto aim is where I want to throw anyways, so I'm pretty happy with it. Looks like their vacation was a little bit too long. Are you gonna call it in? You gonna let them know? You gonna walk into the GGG head HQ, start slapping heads? Or wait, sorry, not HQ. You're walking into their houses or something, right? Because they're on vacation. You know, you show up. Hey, hey! Don't you see what's going on out there? The game's on fire. Get back to work. You start friggin' making demands. Is that your plan? The break's been too long. There's people duping stuff? What the hell's going on with the economy? Spark characters are allowed to freaking be OP? Fix it, GGG. Fix your game. People should stop complaining? Yeah. Just feeling like, just relax. Yeah, we're just having a good old time. Just playing game. I'm paying their salary. They better. How much of their salary have you paid? Be honest. Share with the rest of us. How much have you paid? How much salary are we talking here? Just out of curiosity.
Use flame wall. Hype.
All these snake women make me miss the Grellwood. In my sights.
Why is my castle dodge triggering a town? I could make the whole town lag out and crash if I wanted to. Wait, what? You could dodge roll in town? Wait, can you? I don't know if maybe have I been doing that at all? I feel like I haven't. Yep. Add it to the list. Add it to the list of reasons GGG needs to stop being on vacation. We can dodge roll in town with cast on dodge. You can blink. Wait, can you do, you could do Archmage, or not Archmage, you could do Temporalis blink in town. It triggers my Frostbomb with Spell Cascade and Giga AoE. Shut the front door. I'm fine, I swear. I'm fine. Don't worry about it. Okay. You can blink out of bounds? You find anything good out there? Anything juiced? We're not going the mana charge per second node. I gotta be honest, I don't even know where they are. Well, these are the ones over here. I mean, those are kind of far away, right, guys? Is there anything we actually even want over here? Duration, attack speed's okay. Some block chance. I guess this has flash duration. This is evasion rating if you've dodged. I feel like we don't have a charge issue right now is the thing. We don't really have a charge issue. I kind of want to go over here. Go up here. Get some of this stuff. That's some good stuff. I need a low level Eye of Winter though, so I can proc base crit with it. It's kind of a thing.
Once a bustling city, now a sand-choked tomb.
Cast on dodge with Archmage unfair. I didn't realize it procced literally like every single dodge roll. It seems like you... Did you even have to get like meta energy generation for that? I just uploaded a clip. Do you have 0? Yeah, it's kind of ridiculous. Let's take a look. I quit melee. Says the unethical temporalis abuser. It's not with choir, yeah. Spark's the problem. Guys, look, Spark's not the problem. It's clearly, this is clearly just Temporalis' OP, guys. Spirit, though? Why do you have so much Spirit? Dude, you can't actually be wearing a scepter. I didn't figure out what I'm doing. I have a scepter on. Take it off. Take it off. Don't use a scepter. You're losing so much when you lose the gem levels. I don't know what you're running reservation wise, but you need to you need to change some things. I guess maybe you need it. I don't know. Yeah, you don't. I mean, sure. It's nice that it has the mana and the mana regenerate. Has to watch more gameplay at least once an hour. Shake my head. This is an intervention. What are you talking about? I'm literally playing Explosive Concoction right now.
Opulence and madness go hand in hand. Pitiful.
I ain't getting any respect around here. This is ridiculous. I was thinking of doing a double cast on shock. Lighting Conduit wasn't even proccing. Did you have it off or something? Why wasn't it proccing? Making a new build when Mark is 2 steps away from walking back in the office. It takes balls. It take balls, guys, okay? It's called playing the game. Okay? You want me to like cower in the corner in fear? Oh no, Mark might nerf my build. Let's just not play the game. Come on. Live a little. Breathe. Have some fun. And roll with the punches. So what if you get nerfed? Keep playing. Log in harder than last time. Are you doing an ethical explosive concoction or are you using Widowhail? Am I using Widowhail on a concoction build? Yes, obviously, because I'm not an idiot. What kind of question is that? You trying to see if I'm an idiot or something? Let me use the projectile scaling skill and not use the stuff that scales projectiles. Come on. That'd be crazy talk. It's my strongest, highest build, but getting stuck on doorways is pathetic. Yeah, I don't want to touch minions because of that stuff. It just seems way too cooked. I'm not gonna play until they fix the AI. That's a fair thought process. Get him! Get him, explosive concoction! Get him! Room is the best. The best room right here. Does that note just give me 80% damage with CI? Because they don't have to... Dude, there's so much stuff with the, so many bugged things.
You left a child to die.
Consume charges from your mana flask, throw a bottle that explodes, dealing unarmed damage. What are you saying? +1 to all projectile skills. Projectile tag. Do you think it's not supposed to give levels from Widowhail? I think you cooked.
Loyalty now. My king nears.
Increased attack speed, also a generic stat with an attack skill.
Mortal, I ask you. At last, death.
Damage with bow skills. Yeah, that I think might not supposed to be work, but that doesn't make the build. It's not gonna make the build bad. If that's your only source of percent damage, like you don't grab any percent damage anywhere else, then yeah, you're recooked. But you can get other damage sources. You need projectile level, fire level, attack speed, flat fire damage, and fire damage modifier, elemental damage modifier, or projectile damage. It is a projectile. All that stuff should work. With over 400 quiver effect and 50% bow damage, but it's a pretty big source. Yeah. You're probably leaning in pretty heavy into quiver damage, and you've also spent a lot of money to get a quiver that has that amount of bow damage and +2 proj, right? You are definitely going to be at risk, I would imagine. You've accepted that situation, I think. Controller gaming? Yep. You can't stop me. What is dash in PoE2? Dash in PoE2? I don't think there is a dash in PoE2.
I am forbidden.
There's a dodge roll, which is this. There's no dash.
This valley is not natural. It's been carved.
Weren't you a Pathfinder skeptic? I was 100% right about my Pathfinder skepticism. What I said when I was talking about Pathfinder is it is completely contingent on the flask skills. You delete flask skills and there's 0 people clicking Pathfinder. The flask skills happen to be fairly strong. They happen to be fairly strong, but outside of them, you don't click this Ascendancy ever. Find me a build that is good on Pathfinder that doesn't click a flask node. And I'll find you the truth of the matter, which is you are a liar. Because the rest of the Ascendancy is pretty bad. All poison builds? That might be fair, actually. I'll be honest. I don't freaking know what people are making poison build wise. Link me the good poison build you guys are talking about. Define good? If you're asking me to define good, I think you're making my point for me. Where do you uncorrupted T16s come from? They might drop from Arbiter. Are they actually uncorrupted? My DPS went from 40k to 8k. This game's broken. Did you turn off Archmage? Are you playing an Archmage character and unreserved it? Can't post links if they get deleted. Alright, hold on. This is a Mobalytics link. Can you give me an actual, like, video showcase? I'm not trying to look at... Oh, hey, wait, he has a video linked in the thing. Alright, let's see it. Decompose Pathfinder. So, this is just the boots. Does this do anything but clear? Does he have a single clip of him doing, like, bosses or anything? Oh my word, do they have a bad base movement speed too? Needs corpses. Yeah, this is not the definition of a good build.
Nowhere to run.
Steel's playing that? Okay. Steel's playing Decompose Pathfinder? Well, what are they doing on bosses? Show harsh to other people's builds? I'm not being harsh to other people's builds. I'm saying the fact that you don't show me a boss kill and you're using something that requires dead corpses just to chain itself. I think that's trash. I think you should be able to kill bosses. Steel's playing Peaconk. Okay, so that's my point. Peaconk is good. Generic poison isn't, maybe, right? I asked you guys to give me an example that proved your point. That poison could be good and Pathfinder could be good by itself. And so far, I'm not seeing any proof. That's all I'm saying. Poison Concoction crit build. That's... Okay, are we listening? Guys, I'm saying show me a good Pathfinder poison build that isn't using a flask. So stop telling me about the fact Poison Concoction is good. I already agree, Poison Concoction good. That was my whole point. The only reason you click Pathfinder is because concoction skills are decent. This is a Zesht 4. Alright, let's see this. What do we have here? A Zesht 4. Let's witness this. I'm prepared. Okay, so he is doing the decompose thing. Okay, so he does have a way to deal damage. So he summons these dudes to blow them up. And that's good damage. Alright, I take it back. That seems good then. That seems good to me. I'll take back my hater comments. This is a poison build dealing damage. I'll take it back. Decompose seems decent. But what is decompose really, guys? If you look under the hood, what is it really? Let's be honest here. What is decompose? If you look under the hood, if you truly look inward, what do you see? You don't see decompose. It's just DD. It's literally just, oh look, this skill's not balanced because monster HP hasn't been balanced for specters for this skill. Okay? If the balance team shows up, your whole build is donezo. Okay? Prepare. The DD nerf is coming. Brace yourself. Be ready. We're presenting Archmage balance? I didn't say Archmage is balanced. I said Archmage needs to get nerfed multiple times. You can look at the VOD of anywhere from today to a week before when they announced Archmage. Probably every stream since then, I mentioned something along the lines of this is too strong. They're gonna have to nerf it. Don't get high on your horse pretending I haven't called out the fact it's too strong. I didn't click Stormweaver Archmage as my first character because I thought it was completely balanced. I clicked it because I thought it would be OP. We're on borrowed time, guys. The nerfing is upon us. Oh, I didn't do this one yet. You're saying things are gonna get nerfed? Yep. That's exactly what I'm saying. You guys don't think they're gonna nerf things? I'm just saying, I'm not sure the goal was to have builds that are killing the pinnacle highest difficulty boss in seconds.
I get the feeling that I am not welcome here.
If they nerf Archmage, is Spark gonna be good? Probably. But it's a question of how much they nerf it by. Are they going to nerf it by 10%? Are they going to nerf it by 90? You know, like those are two very different numbers. Could be anything in between. We don't know. Did I see the news from Sir Gog? What's the Sir Gog news?
An easy trophy.
People will always find builds that can kill pinnacle bosses in seconds. It's not about whether or not they can find a build that kills a pinnacle boss in seconds. It's about how easy is it to do that. It's about balance. He made a video about the duping exploit. Oh, yeah. Yeah, we were told about this, which makes sense why Temporalis was tanking so much in price. If they nerf rarity, I don't think they're going to nerf rarity. Well, maybe they'll nerf rarity. I don't think they're going to remove rarity. To get the Spark to the level we're talking about is kind of hard. No, it's freaking not. It's hard if you're like really bad at using the trade website. It's easy if you know what the hell you're doing. Spark does not take a lot to start completely just raffle stomping the content you're in.
In my sight.
I'm crap then? I mean, you might be bad at how you're spending your money on gear. And that might be a harsh truth, and you might not want to hear it. But if you think it's impossible to make a high DPS Archmage character on a budget, then there's a skill issue. And I'm sorry if that hurts your feelings, but there is an element to this game that involves understanding how to spend your currency, where to put your investment in for upgrading your character optimally. And it matters a lot. That skill issue is true for most of the community, and that's why crying's always prevalent. I don't know about that. I mean, I feel like the crying a lot of times is more of a Reddit isolated thing a lot of the times. Mess him up! Will this will be good in SSF HC? Concoction skills? Maybe. I think they're pretty strong. You kinda, I wouldn't swap to a concoction build unless you found like a Widowhail though, probably.
This it'll take my finger.
Cause you want at least like a mediocre quiver and a Widowhail probably to support it, I would say.
It is time. I must remain a friend. Move swiftly.
If it weren't for crying, we'd still be trading currency. There's a difference between people that are crying and there's a difference between that, like, some level of honest, reasonable feedback. Like, it's all over the map. The way certain things are reacted to versus other things. Like, a lot of times people have good feedback that I wouldn't really call crying, right? If it's actually, like, objectively well thought out. Not just make the game this way because I want it to be this way. How do I get 160 spirit without a scepter? How do you get spirit without a scepter? Helmet corruption against darkness. That's what you would need to do. Helmet corruption and against darkness. It's probably your best options. You also have Amulet. I don't know what you're doing for Amulet, if that slot's taken or not. What do you think they need to do for Magma Barrier to make it playable? They get rid of the timing mechanic. Get rid of the freaking window. Just let it be, it's charged until you block. That would help a lot. And then outside that, I mean, at the end of the day, it's a skill based on like the enemy blocking you. You probably need more mechanics in the boss fight to be blockable. If you want it to be something you can feel like you regularly play for. Oh, it's 2 OP for block? I mean, I think you'd still have to re-block, right? Like, once you block, it would proc and then the timer would start. And then you'd have to re-channel it or whatever. Resonating Shield being bugged as hell doesn't help. It does no damage. Yeah, Resonating Shield does 0 damage. Is that because it's bugged or just because they, like, the number they put in for it are just way too low?
Slaves. The Marraketh really are.
Does Turtle Charm blocking work? Turtle Charm specifically says cannot raise your shield. AKA, you cannot use Turtle Charm and Magma Barrier. Is there somebody I'm supposed to talk to? Sandstorm and Helena Gates. I thought I was already there because it looked like it was connected.
hesitant. I am a Sala. Remain a friend. I am a Sala. Remain a friend. Move swiftly.
Does Thorns work on block, or do you actually have to get hit? I don't know if Thorns works on block or not.
Why not just bury them and be...
The most working thing about Sparks builds with the Castle Shock Lighting Combo, without it, it's maybe a bit stronger than it should be. It's not one-shotting bosses without mirror tier gear. That's not true. Not true. Before I put on Lightning Conduit, I was killing Arbiter 4 within like 15 seconds of DPS phase. Less, to be honest. Which is still very, very fast. And that was when my character wasn't a DPS setup. And it definitely wasn't mirror tier gear. It was a fairly decent setup at that point, but it wasn't mirror tier. How many mirror tier items even exist at this point? Bow, quiver. I don't know if I've seen a mirror tier wand yet. Does area of effects with spells work on blasphemy area? Maybe. The bow is hella sauce. I mean, I did hear at one point somebody was saying people were using instant crash bug to be able to like use whittlings without having to use whittlings type of thing. A +2 arrow bow came out of nowhere. Yeah, that I feel like that probably is something that got produced for bug abuse. You need poison? Nope. We don't have any poison mechanics going on. We're just using the explosive concoction. There is a poison concoction skill where you can scale into poison, but that is not what this is. It's just... basically, the concoction skills have just 5 different colors, pretty much. That's why Temporalis is cheap. Yeah, the crashing the instance and re-getting another one. There's a perfect Archmage wand made like that as well. So help me if the so-called perfect Archmage wand does not have crit chance for spells. I'm gonna check right now. I'm gonna check. Well, actually, no, it'd probably be good if they made it with bug abuse anyways. If they made it with bug abuse anyways, good riddance. Hopefully they made it wrong. They put int on it! Oh my word, those! Okay, yeah, alright, good, they made it wrong. Cool. Cool, why have 100% crit chance? Oh, wait, doesn't it go to 109? Goes to 109. Why have 109 crit chance when you can have 30 int? Holy. But Lance, lightning rod. Lightning rod, Lance. Let me click controlled destruction and lightning rod. POB would have fixed this. If only they had POB to tell them that they're making a horrendous mistake. There's more than that, but offline. Wait, there's multiple? This is even mirrored. They both made the same wand. This one's just better mana, though. Int gives mana? Yes, Int gives mana. 109 crit chance is much better than a bit more mana. You guys know what happens when you crit? Does anyone know what happens when you crit? Big number, you deal triple the damage if you've invested nothing into crit bonus damage. You do less damage to crit resistant monsters? I'm sorry. Crit resistant monsters, that's your counterpoint? You're struggling on some crit resistant monsters? You're using a mere tier wand? And you're struggling to kill crit resistant monsters. I dropped a mirrored act too. Okay. They're nasty? Okay. There's no hope, guys. There's no hope in this situation. Can I divine ingenuity? Yep. It's a 40 to 80 roll range. Don't buy a corrupted one. You can't divine it if it's corrupted, but otherwise you can divine it. This was one of the scariest fights for my character early on. These dudes. Two juiced rares with their mana siphoner and stuff. They scared me. Do you know what the drop chance of an Adorned is? I've killed 20 Trial Masters and I haven't seen one. I have no idea what the drop chance of Adorned is. My guess is the drop chance is bad. Like 1 in 50 would be my guess if I was gonna just throw out a random, completely random number.
I was never a fan of heights. Best not look down.
I dropped one, it was a 13%, rest in peace. I would think they're pretty rare.
Back to the dirt.
Are you planning on updating the Spark build if it gets nerfs? 100% yes. We will be. I have not sold any of the Spark gear. So I have that character completely intact. When, assuming they do nerf, which I think they will, when they do, we will take the day to test a bunch of stuff. Does Explosive Concoction have a 5 base crit? I think so. Yeah, it says +5 to crit. Check the advanced info. Man, crit chance 6%. I have 20% crit chance. Yeah, it's base 5. Yeah, the base crit is rough. Freezing is 11, yeah. I think fulminating's like 9 or 8 or something. But that kind of follows what they've done for other skills. Fire's lower crit, lightning's mid, and cold is higher crit. What's divining an item? It's when you use a divine orb, it rerolls all the modifier values within their ranges. Struck through is a base crit on the tree. You can get base crit. Is that a lightning node though, or is it generic? I was thinking I would do a I could see like a cast on ignite Eye of Winter or something. Something to give us some base crit to work with. Base crit for Thorns? Okay, we're not making a Thorns build. That's not happening. It's base for just attacks in general, but it's for generic near the bow nodes. Oh, that's nice. Yeah, this wheel right here. It's a pretty good wheel. Good crit bonus damage, base crit. That's just a good wheel. We'll think about it. I don't know how I'm getting up there, though. There's not a lot of stuff up here that I want. In the area, at least. I have 100% shocks. Does fulminating give like a bunch of shock magnitude? Is there an impossible escape? Yes, it's called like one from nothing, I think, or one with nothing or something like that. There is an impossible escape equivalent. It has a different name though. Will I be going evasion on this character? I kind of want to go, I kind of want to go Queen of the Forest. I want to go a big movement speed character. I'm trying to figure out how I want to go about doing that. Gear-wise, though, I'm not 100% sure. Because, like, I could go, like, a big ES helmet and hybrid ES evasion boot and glove. With the hybrid ES evasion nodes and be maybe like 5k ES. That might be the play. I'm not sure, to be honest. Controlled Metamorphosis, that's the Thread of Hope. Did I get the thing? Yeah, I got the thing. Okay, we're good. Adorned for movement speed? Doesn't Queen of the Forest disable other movement speed mods? Like, you can't get it on jewels and stuff then? I think if I was going movement speed jewels adorned, it would have to be 100% adorned. Like, you need like a breakpoint for that, I think. Is this a Root 2 build? I think Root 2 did Poisonous Concoction. I'm not sure exactly, but he also wasn't the first person to do a concoction character. Oh man, you even blow my nose. It's driving me crazy. You did a pecan crit? Yeah. That sounds about right. To be honest, all the concoction skills, to me, they seem pretty much all the same. They don't really seem too different anyways. There's like a bit of subtle differences between them, but it's not that different, I feel like. I think they mostly end up wanting a lot of the same stats. Shatter's the way. I think Shatter's really nice because of the base crit. The reason I'm doing Explosive is because of the gem level advantage. All the amulets feel too samey. Yeah, I think it's something they need to fix.
That makes you predictable.
I don't know. They simplified it by basically just being like, if you do damage, you get your ailment, but I don't know.
Don't mind if I do. They can keep resurrecting the dead.
If you get the lowest movement speed per evasion corrupt Queen of the Forest of the market, you would get 11.7k evasion to have 30 movement speed. Why would you stop at 11,000 movement evasion? You don't You don't need, what am I selling? Resonating shield? You don't want to go like acrobatics with Queen of the Forest. Like brick your movement speed. Maybe you click it for like a boss fight or whatever, but it's up here. I hover my quiver, my leveling quiver, that's level 4? Sure. It's not gonna tell you much. I have a level 4 quiver with some attack speed and a +1 proj.
The Ferden, as we speak, we now have. I am remain a friend. I am a remain a friend. I am a remain a friend for glory.
Where did you get that mirror to your quiver?
Who goes? I only hope. Take care.
You know, it took a couple of whittlings and a couple of server crashes, but
Stay in sight.
we got it done.
The path to time is short. Make haste.
I hear you.
Can I give the letter to whoever I want? Oh, it's just you, right?
You found when I have the blessings.
Do you want this wheel eventually? Is there anything on this route here that I would like having? I don't particularly know. How would the Spark build work if you replace Spark with Arc? It would be worse, but it would probably still be viable. Arc is just weaker than Spark by a good margin. Highlands? I'm guessing this guy just isn't in the stream. Arc is just weaker than Spark. Use it if you want. What soul cores? Just the res ones is what we have on our character. Just for leveling, basically. Think they'll bring anything back, like, for the Pantheon? Will they bring back Pantheon? Maybe. I don't know. I don't know if they want to give us a trivial way to solve ailments yet. I'm not sure if they want to settle that far. People data mine masteries, but I haven't seen anything about Pantheon yet. Yeah, I don't know. Time will tell, I guess.
Ready yourself. We must prevail, no matter what.
I always do.
What builds are gonna get nerfed? Spark Mage. Lightning Rod. Concoction, I could see. Concoction seems pretty OP. I don't know how to extent how good it is, to be honest, but so far playing this, it seems pretty strong. The level scaling seems good. Stat stacker, yeah, I can see stat stacker. Choir the Storm with Temporalis is getting bug fixed for sure. Cast on dodge, proccing skills twice every single dodge is probably gonna get taken out. Whatever Jugs play, yeah.
Survival isn't just a skill. It's an instinct.
Only thing decent to play is minions. If you think minions is decent, I don't know, man. Demon form? I don't think they're gonna nerf demon form. I don't know, maybe they will, but demon form is like contingent on you being in a zone for a really long time. for the damage to get egregious, and you have to sacrifice a lot of your character's gearing to do it. You have to build pretty hard into the screw up your life number and then get flat regen thing, right? They'll fix the bugs with demon form? What's bugged about demon form exactly? What's gonna get nerfed about stat stacking? Howa. Potentially Pillar. But I would think Howa. Having a flat damage source like that doesn't require a weapon slot is crazy to me. That's just wild, I think. I need to get some life on my gear. We are paper. Holy, we are paper. I always knew Lance was a deck stacking hater. I'm not a deck stacking hater. I'm a deck stacking realist, okay? And deck stacking is trash. Okay? And I'm not gonna apologize for the facts. It's been an hour, it's time to watch Spark gameplay. No. No Spark gameplay will be had here, I'm busy. I'm focusing. Real Chad, stack strength, and go Giant's Blood. You know what happens when you do that, though? You know what happens when you do that? You click a mace skill. And then you've screwed yourself. Because you clicked a mace skill.
Use escape shot to... Sniper's Mark will make an enemy more vulnerable to your next critical hit. Voltaic Mark will make an enemy more vulnerable to being shocked. Sniper's Mark will make an enemy more vulnerable to your next critical hit. Flammability.
Time to learn something new.
Yoink this. Yoink that. Focus cursed.
Use flammability.
Give me more curse stuff. Like how it doesn't have heightened curse as something to show. Imagine if swords were sharp and flat. I think that's going to be a big... Like, okay, Giant's Blood was a letdown because maces kind of suck. But when they add axes and sword into the game, and those skills are good... Giant's Blood is going to start logging in. You know what I'm saying? It's not cope, guys. It's not cope. Will be good? Yeah, will be good.
No mercy. You again. The fool.
How do you get more sports like Concoction? You level up.
Do you even know what he is?
I'm guessing or somewhere in Act 3, I'll get my 4 link.
Far more capable than Count Gianor.
Maybe level 35. I don't know. Did they fix the dot cap? Oh, not this question again. Okay, let me get this straight. Are you worried about how fast you could kill bosses because your dot cap is going to stop you from killing bosses? Are we having this conversation right now? You know, like the highest HP monster in the game right now is 30 million HP. You realize that, right? I know, but who the... Okay, this... The dot cap complainers drive me crazy. The,
We're running out of time. End this.
Will not win.
What are you doing?
My queen, take the beast. I don't have time for this. Sands, bend to my will. Impede my enemies.
uh-oh. About to be out of charges.
Die, foolish Sycamore.
Alright, we're fine. Just barely made it in time.
You have accomplished nothing. Oriana will prevail. And the Faradin
What is dot cap? So dot cap is based on
This is not over. Not yet.
Is it 32-bit integer? Or is 32-bit signed integer? Point is, they stored damage over time in terms of like damage per minute.
The war. Return with
And so the amount, the cap on that amount was like if you divide the 2.147 billion number by 60 or whatever, which ends up being like 35 million DPS per second is your capped amount you could do. Is it still a thing? Would it matter, guys? It wouldn't. It wouldn't freaking matter. If it matters, the game has a balancing issue. So help me. If you're more mad about this artificial cap than the fact that maybe 35 million damage is dealing too much damage and the game isn't balanced properly. The other thing I hated about this argument is it wasn't even a good argument in PoE1. Because the amount of builds that were doing that were hitting dot cap to begin with was such like a minuscule amount of things. And generally to do it, they were like making their character poorly to do it.
The war. Return with me.
Why is the old man yelling at us? I'm sorry. It's just this conversation is just ridiculous. It's like this. Dot builds aren't worse than hit-based builds because of the dot cap. They're worse because hit-based is just better by a lot. Dot builds aren't not dealing a billion damage because of dot cap. They're not dealing a billion damage because they can't. They're not good enough. They don't have the scaling. People keep pretending that outside of Deep Delve, you need more than 10 to 20 million. Yeah, it was the wildest thing.
Or what are you?
Oh, that was the other thing, is the dot, like the context where dot cap would, like, you'd even be able to tell the boss was dying faster would be Ubers. And Ubers had 70% less damage. So the dot cap number on Ubers was like 100 million. Because the less damage multiplier, right? And dot builds weren't freaking hitting that. They weren't. They were barely hitting dot cap, and usually to hit dot cap, they had to make their character like paper. They had to like destroy the well-roundedness of their character to do it.
What you're going to do about it.
Wait. Talked about Saul, okay.
What is it?
Because we're limited? Well, the thing that's limiting dot builds isn't dot cap. It's the scaling of dot builds.
Yes, until then.
The beast has grown too powerful. We can no longer contain it through mortal means. There was once an empire that embraced corruption. They studied it, mastered it, and became the greatest civilization the world...
Or just drain his life force, yeah.
But it led to their destruction. Our allies will
Doesn't RF Mana Man get to dot cap? It does, but barely, and it's with extreme investment. Like extreme. And again, it does not get to Uber dot cap, which is the only fight where you would even be able to like notice you weren't at dot cap, or you were over dot cap or whatever, and you're not even there because you need to deal like 100 million DPS to be at dot cap on the Ubers. So you're saying dot builds needed emergency nerf to keep them under dot cap? No, they don't. I'm not saying they need a nerf. I'm saying, all right, I'm gonna go refill my water. I'm gonna go refill my water. I'll be right back. I need a mental break from this conversation. Okay, I returned. What are we talking about? Can I post a link of my Queen of the Forest gameplay? Yeah, her. Upstate, let me permit you. Let's see the speech. Let's see it. Let's witness together. This is what true speed looks like. Wait, hold on. I heard my trade PM. It could be $1 million, guys. 70x deal. Not $1 million, but close. Close. Are you afraid of all the hacking that's going around? Sure. But I'm also playing Trade League. Not planning on pretending I'm an SSF. Not there. What hacking? A bunch of people have been getting hacked, apparently. Okay, where was this? Alright, gameplay of Epsi. One button gameplay. What the heck? That movement speed. Clean. Fluid. Bop. 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 Like every other monk, the monks are out of control. Except they're not monks, guys. They're Gemling Legionnaires. Or at least the good ones are. I think. Are you a monk, FC? You're a Gemling Legionnaire, aren't you? The other monks have 30% movement speed? Yeah, yeah. I need the monks for the Herald chain. Oh no, you are a monk. I'm disgusted right now. I'm disgusted. These monk players and their Herald chaining. Wait, can I just skip this whole zone? I don't know if there's a, is there a benefit to me doing this zone? There's some skulls, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna run the zone just in case.
First a barren desert, now a festering swamp. Oh, how I miss the forest.
The zone doesn't have anything. Oh, it doesn't? Alright, never mind. I'm going back out. Oh, I guess I can't fast travel there. It's just on my waypoint. Oh, wait. Oh, okay, I do have to walk there, okay. It works fine if you have flat cold. Oh. In that case, Epsi, when they fix the inherent bonus evasion node, I expect you to respec. Sorry about that. My apologies. I have it generally leveled up as well. I'm just trying out all the setups, so that makes sense. Seeing what you like. Respect it. I even tried out Pathfinder to try out the less slow. Was it worth it? What'd you feel about the Pathfinder? I'm not sure about what I'm going to use for my Pathfinder nodes. I haven't really decided. Less slow is a mobility gem. Yeah, but you can use that and mobility. And then basically you can walk around while attacking at full speed. You got 200% move speed. Thanks to the early evasion nodes, but less damage. Yeah, Pathfinder Ascendancy node has like no DPS nodes. They're an amount of spirit? I have no idea what you mean by amount of spirit. Amount for spirit? Oh. Did they get, yeah, do we get rid of the Roa? Or the Roa hasn't been added? It might be being added with the Huntress. I think the original Roa showcase was with the Huntress. And they might have decided to, can our ability for that until the Huntress was given. Is it possible to apply quality on this skill? I have no idea, to be honest with you. I don't know how you apply quality to Ascendancy points. Fun fact, the unaffected by slow doesn't work against temporal, even though the Ascendancy node says all slows. Doesn't work against temporal chains or the boss in Sanctum. Temporal bubble? Oh, that's gotta be a bug, right? Does it work against freeze and chill? Creator caster or mana? I would do caster, but that's up to you. Oh, dude, where the hell am I going? I walked in a giant circle. Whoops. Merry New Year. Hey, Arzel, how you doing, man? We need these checkpoints and maps. Yeah. Checkpoints and maps are pretty goated right now, I'm not gonna lie. That would be nice. There's like... Oh, I don't know what layout it is, but there's like a really long, winding, like... I forget which layout it is, but there's a layout that can be super freaking long. And if you miss a rare at the beginning of it, it is just like forever you have to walk to get back to it. I don't know what it's called, but I remember it was just like this winding freaking thing. Mire? No, it's not Mire. Mire kind of goes in a circle. Forged handpin? No, I don't think it's any of those. I think it's kind of like foresty, I feel like. It could be Ravine or Bloodwood. That sounds like that maybe could be it, but I think it's like kind of foresty and it's like long and windy. And it doesn't go in a circle, it's just like a straight path kind of. Riverside, maybe could be Riverside. I think there's a couple of them, maybe. I just know there was one that was like super long, and I didn't kill a rare at the start of it, and it was like, oh,
How goes it?
why? Why are you like this? Type of thing. What's the difference between this and Peaconk? I gotta be honest, most of the concoction skills, they're all pretty similar. The main difference is each one is like a little bit more specialized for their associated damage type ailment, but they're not really all that different. They're basically projectile bomb that you can shotgun with, that hits pretty hard and scales with levels, and then you pick your flavor of it. They're not all that distinct in my mind. I don't want them to nerf heralds, they're so fun. Got bad news for you, man. It might be in danger. My axe, yo, Bjorn! Appreciate the sub, man. How you doing? I wonder how hard it would be getting decent AoE on this. Not a lot of AoE nodes on this side of the tree. What does Explosive Concoction do? It does fire exposure. It does more ignite magnitude. And I think it has more ignite chance. I'm not even doing it for ignite though. I'm doing it because we have a fire flower. I just want to take advantage of the fire flower amulet we made. A fire flower. An amulet that rolls +1 to 4 on
Best give the hives a wide berth.
fire gem levels. Get the +6? Yep, we did. Oh, a side note about the +6, guys. I think it's more easy to hit than we previously believed. So I don't know if you guys know when we made the bet. I thought it was maybe a 1 in 160 to hit the +6. I've done a little bit more investigation. And what I believe is happening is you only need to hit a high enough multiplier to go from 4 to 5. And then the 20 quality goes from 5 to 6. It's not like a combination of the multiplier plus the quality being added together. You just need enough multiplier for 4 to go to 4.5. So you only need like 13%. So instead of it being like a 1 in like, I don't know, 16 or 10 or whatever to get the correct multiplier, it's more like a 1 in it's more like a 1 in 4. So I think the odds to hit the +6 is closer to being a 1 in 64. Maybe a little bit worse than that. Which is about how many amulets we did. Ever seen a blog entrance on the west side? Yeah, I have no idea what's going on with layouts. I just want to find the... Isn't there supposed to be like a waypoint or something in here? Is there not a waypoint? I'm trying to like... I'm trying to secure my freaking like progression on these zones.
To kill me.
There is layouts baiting you. I'm so freaking lost. I think it might be a 1 in 78. Yeah. Here, I'm gonna show you guys what I'm talking about real quick. If you look up the fire flowers, you won't find a single fire flower that has +5 if it has quality on it. No quality, +5, no quality, +5, no quality, no quality, no quality, no quality. Not fire quality. No quality, no quality, no quality, no quality. Not fire quality. These, if they had put fire quality, would be +6s, by the way. All of them. But they didn't quality them. Which is such a shame, because the catalysts are free. They cost no money. And then boom, quality, +6. So every single one of these would have been +6s if they had qualityed. But they didn't. But yeah, the +6s are only the ones with fire quality. And that's why I didn't hit a level 5 amulet? Yep. That's why I didn't hit... Well, technically I hit one, but it's the one that became a level 6 because of the quality. But a level 5 amulet was impossible for me to hit. Because of the way it works. Because I was assuming it was like some additive thing with the multiplier and the quality, but it wasn't. It was basically just if you rolled it up to a +5, then the quality hit the breakpoint to go from 5 to 6, because 20% of 5 is 1, right? How are you getting 70 divs though, RMT? Believe it or not, people play game, make money, and they get to 70 divs. You don't need RMT to hit that number of currency. Well, you might, but other people do not. How much did we spend? We spent 20 divs in amulets corrupting it. Something like that. I saw that you dropped the divine on the ground. Please explain the RFT. Okay, I'm so lost. Is there not a waypoint in this zone? I guess does it even matter? I'm not sure it matters. It matters. The waypoint's next to Alva.
These Azak treat their land with no respect.
Where is it though? Maybe it's the bottom corner. Yeah, maybe it's the bottom corner. Just keep running around. I am running around so much. Okay, we're in the right place. We're close. Oh, thank goodness.
I suppose I should talk to Malva about this.
I've never keep up the search.
Let's go kill the gorilla. Don't you love Act 3 zones? Yeah, something like it. Did you anoint them all before corrupting? Yep. I pre-anointed. What'd you go for? Rapid recharge. Out of all the anoints, I decided I thought that was the best. For the price. Like, there are better anoints, but when you're corrupting 60 plus amulets, the better anoints are just way too costly. What's the name of the amulet? Fire Flower is the name of the amulet. What do you think would be the best anointment for Concoction, regardless of price? I don't know. I wasn't thinking of Concoction when I was looking at the anoints at all. I was thinking generically strong. And ES is good. Rapid recharge is one of the better ES anoints. That's all I was thinking at the time. Get a +6? Quality. This is the part where I can't find the waypoint again. Holy! I know it's here somewhere! I will find it. I will find it. Oh, we found it. Nice. Did you get a +2 quiver yet? It's level 32? I have not. Ooh, okay, yeah, we'll go get one after this zone. We've just been using our level 4 quiver. Been level 4 quivering it up. How many levels will that give me? Like, gonna give me like 5 gem levels or something? I'm gonna go from +4 from this to... I think it's gonna be 5 levels. We'll go from +4 to +9. What have I done? What have I done? I wasted my charges! I'm in danger! No, please! Please! We wasted too many flash charges. It finally caught us up with us. We're chucking them too liberally. What can you do to improve clear? You can invest in AoE. I don't know if Herald skills work too well with flasks or not. I don't think they would, right? Because Heralds are based off like the weapon you're holding. So they're probably not a viable option. We're gonna definitely improve our movement speed a ton. I would like to use this character. I think it'd be fun to do like some fast ultimatums, fast sanctums would be nice. I don't know, we'll see where we do with it. Offhand bug? I don't want to use a bug. That would not be ideal as a solution, using a bug. Would be non-ideal.
You're not we evil. My tribe.
We're not going to use mana too much. I think it's stun or elemental threshold. Which do we take? Stun or elemental threshold? Decisions have been made. Elemental.
Don't drink the water.
She has
Stun in my opinion? Nope. Too late. Unless I can ask again.
What do you need? Be
If I drop this and ask her again.
What do you need? Don't drink the water.
Click the Den of Snakes reward. So it's not the local knowledge.
Still alive. Don't drink the water.
And now that disappears from the ground. Interesting. Okay. What vials? We're taking stun threshold right now is the current plan. That or elemental ailment threshold. Mana shouldn't be an issue, because most of our casting is literally a skill that doesn't cost any mana at all. All right, let's go get the +2 quiver, guys. +2 quiver. While going moms, since you're not using mana at all. That would probably work out fine. Okay, late game, I don't know if I'm not going to use mana, though. I might still want to use mana as the thing. Oh, that's right. It's the weird thing where the attack speed isn't the attack speed mod. They haven't programmed it to say who's he what's he yet. Two exalts and it comes with bow damage. Is this real life? Seems like an easy choice for right now. Okay, that guy might not be real. Too good to be true. Do I want to buy this one? Which has crit bonus damage with attacks, +2 proj. That would probably be fine, but... I was kind of seeing if there was ones that had... I guess all these bases just kind of suck. Let's see, hold on, let's see. What if I did this? If I did something like that. Oh, I guess the bases they don't exist at that level, maybe is what it is then. Interesting. Alright. Time to accept the situation. Lowest attack speed base is 51, yeah. Crit must be higher too. Poison's probably the best one if you want the strongest one. I would think baseline without considering any gear options. I would think it would be either cold for the base crit or poison, because you can get wither. Okay, this is 35. What level am I? 34. Alright, we're about to hit that level. The reason I'm doing fire is because of the fire flower amulet, which I don't know if that's a good enough reason or not. I'm gonna find out. How much does it get us damage-wise over another option? How much more damage is 3 levels versus non-3 levels? Let's just say... Normally you get +3 amulet, let's say +10 quiver. Assume 21, let's say 34. 34 is 219 effectiveness, and this average, 237, which is this average, and this effectiveness. What does that look like damage-wise? Because that's the main advantage I get with fires. I get to go fire flower. $45.50, okay. Versus... I mean, there's an argument there, right? Was that 70% more? Yeah, it's about 70% more for 3 levels. Mana cost equal infinity? Yeah, that's the thing. This skill doesn't scale mana cost. It's a static amount of flash charges it removes. So scaling levels is just pure upside. So the argument I see for fire is I get to put on fire flower where other builds don't get to do that. That's the main advantage. The thing is, though, you can get +1 cold and +1 chaos on the tree, right? Like, this exists. You have to spend 4 bad points to get it, though. And then cold gets +1 here, right? I know you're Concoction. Yeah, that's what we're comparing. Is Concoction. Shattering plus Herald of Ice sounds nice. Well, the thing is, I don't know if you're getting that good of, I don't know if the Herald of Ice procs will be very good with Shattering is the problem. Primarily, I think. You don't have a real weapon? Yeah, I don't think your heralds are doing much for you.
Trophy.
Is there poison or ignite prolif? The ignite prolif is like a support gem and it's terrible. Wait, is poison prolif not bad like ignite prolif is? Because ignite prolif is like enemy has to be standing next to the other enemy for 2 seconds. What's the poison prolif say? It looks like it's just spread. It doesn't look like there's a duration thing. It's bad too. Is it just because I have like bad radius type of thing? 1.5 meters doesn't seem very large. Prolif in general just doesn't seem very good then. Alright, we'll equip this now. It was +5 levels. Yep. I'll take that. If you want clear, go corpse weight. Guys, I'm not putting on the DD boots. You guys may have like given up on your moral standards, but I still have integrity, okay? You're not gonna catch me being the guy running around with the DD boots. I have values. A reputation, okay?
Nowhere to run.
I ain't no DD cook. Integrity from the Sparker? Yes, integrity. You got a problem with that, officer? Stop running! Oh shoot, I just wasted a mana flask. Can you... There we go. There we go. Finally. We decided to stop doing the Broom Witch cosplay for 2 seconds.
My back. Ugh. Disgusting thing.
I can't believe Magma Berry wasn't meta. I can. Remedial. How could you not believe that? What on earth made you think Magma Berry would be meta? I don't think Lance understands sarcasm. I'm just pointing out that I think his sarcasm is misplaced. Because he's trying to be sarcastic at me as if I thought, or he thinks that I thought Magma Berry was going to be good. So he's trying to make fun of me, right? I never said that it was going to be a meta thing. I said I thought it was going to do a decent amount of damage. And I'm pretty convinced it does do a decent amount of damage. But is it worth it when you can't really clear maps very efficiently? No. It's not. It did a crap. Yeah, it did exactly that. The plan was always I needed to figure out something to deal with clear. We tried a few different things and nothing really stuck. I think the best option would be resonating if resonating wasn't completely garbage. It's like the one thing that had like some level of synergy with the scaling you're going for, right? I believe it is damage, just not everything else. What was the everything else that I was selling you? Because I wasn't selling anything for Magma Barrier besides its damage. I don't know what you thought somebody was selling to you. You mean QOL matters? I wouldn't say not necessarily QOL, but like you need to be able to kill monsters, like in terms of like clearing a map. And that doesn't necessarily have to be a QOL thing. Like QOL is more like how does the character feel to play? Being able to clear a map, you could have a character that feels bad to play, but it could still clear a map decently, you know what I mean? But that's not exactly the same thing. You made me reroll. Well, that's not on me. I never said you should reroll. I said, hey, this is the thing I'm gonna do. Started doing it, and it's just way too scuffed clear. I think the option that needed to work for clear needed to be resonating, and resonating just doesn't do any damage. Resonating does such abysmal damage, it's just like, I think it's bugged type of thing. Because it had a bunch of the gem level scaling, but it dealt no damage. I invested 100D into Magma Barrier items, what do I do now? I don't know, man. Bad investment, you lost your money. Not my problem. Come here. Won't mess them up.
This key could come in handy.
Why are you fast? Because we have some movement speed on our gear. That's about it right now. We don't have particularly fast movement speed, not yet. We will later, though.
No one from campus managed to make it to this part of the jungle and survive. Until now.
Why do you scale recharge rate without energy shield? If you have Everlasting Gaze, you have energy shield. If you're doing the DPS setup, you'll notice the DPS setup does not take those nodes.
In my sights.
If you click Eldritch Battery, you convert all the base ES from like the flat from your gear, like your helmet's ES, your body armor ES. But the ES you get from Everlasting Gaze is not converted. So that's how we have ES in the build. And that's why recharge rate and stuff like that's important, because you still have ES. The cam is a lie, there is no cam.
Barely broke a sweat.
Oh, goodness.
As I expected.
No stone unturned.
Put the cam in the skill bar. I guess we could do that, potentially. Here, I'll help you guys out. I want you to be distraught without a camera. Here you go. Stop snapping. Just let me do a 1 pixel at a time, please. It doesn't want to let me do it. That's not remotely correct. Nope, still not right. All right, close enough. There you go.
Face me.
Everlasting Gaze, I don't play CI. Incorrect. You play non-CI when you're like on the early stages and you don't have that much ES. But then you click CI later on once your character's has a sufficient amount of ES and mana for mind over matter type of thing. It's not letting me put support jump into my level 18 sigil power. Says worry the support can't be socketed to the skill. Any idea what I'm doing wrong? What support are you trying to socket in it? It might be a skill that just doesn't work with sigil. Or it's a support you already have linked somewhere else and you're trying to use it twice. Magnified will work with sigil. My guess is you have it somewhere else in the character. Not enough int? That seems unlikely. Ints, you have a bunch of int just to be able to use like the higher level skills. Odd, yes, it does seem very odd, I would say. Okay, I think we need to look around more. If we got to this point, I don't think we found our black jaw dude yet. This is black jaw, I think. Can't wait to see all the builds when Drew gets released, dude. It's gonna be a lot of fun. We're missing a lot of build creation possibilities because we're missing item types, we're missing skills, we're missing ascendancies. Trees are scuffed. A lot more uniques they're gonna add, most likely, I would think, right? For Stormer build, can we get Spirit we need from Passive Tree? You can't really get Spirit from Passive Tree outside of Against Darkness. That jewel can give you Spirit. Frost Base feels good on Concoction? I would think so. Affects how fast the projectiles go to hit the enemy, right? Grand Spectrum gives per spirit too. It only gives percentage, right? I guess that could work, but no, that's way too many jewels though. You need like 3 of them to get like a relevant amount. Helmet, yeah, helmet corruption. That's just kind of like your odds of hitting that. That's like winning the lottery though, I feel like. It's like one of the best possible helmet corrupts you can hit. Warrior than Jewel, yeah, Warrior than Jewels is the way to do it.
I need to find another soul core to use this. I don't trust this thing. Best keep moving. Too weak, too slow.
When do I start getting one shot for my lack of HP? When do I start getting just absolutely pummeled? Surely it's gonna start happening, right?
Return to the earth.
Act 5, maybe? Reddit would suggest 4 hours ago. This soul core, okay. I can avoid getting hit for the most part because I'm just walking around pretty fast, I guess.
Powering up an ancient generator. What could go wrong?
As long as you're one-tapping things, make it to maps. Well, I think we'll be one-tapping things the whole time. Concoction base damage seems pretty OP with levels. I don't think that's gonna stop too much. How much better is Castle Shock than standard Double Shock in terms of damage? Conduit maybe gives you like 2x to 3x the single target. It's a large amount, but it's also unnecessary. Like, I did all of the bosses
There is still maybe the
where I could DPS them pretty fast within a few seconds without Lightning Conduit. Lightning Conduit was just, okay, I want to go a little bit harder on damage just because why not?
Why don't you do the honors? Oh dear. Now we just have to remove it from that giant construct.
How's gameplay feel on controller? Feels good. Controller auto aims for me. Sometimes it shoots like not optimally, but it's pretty chill, I think. How am I enjoying the 2025 New Year's drama so far? I have absolutely no idea what you're talking about. There's New Year's drama already? For what? Oh, the dupes and perfect crafting. It's something, I guess. Well, I guess this will take away the bow specific mods from Concoction. I mean, that makes sense, right? I think that makes sense. You guys said these nodes work, right? I think I might go up to these nodes just for the AoE. But how do I justify traveling to them? I have to go up and over. I do want to go next to these things anyways for this stuff, right? Probably up and over this way. Flurry's great. Yeah, there's not a lot of good stuff around here. I mean, Throat Seekers may be okay. Why is Lance so small? I don't know. RNG? Not a lot of stuff I want through this area. I guess there's jewel sockets. I guess there's that. I do want this node. I don't think I care too much about a lot of the things around here. This 1, 2, 3. This is definitely way more pathing, right? This is 5 versus 3, but it gets me there faster. I'm gonna start going that way. I'm gonna start going directly to it. I kind of want the AoE nodes. The AoE nodes just sound like a good time. I forgot you have a camera. I've watched on and off. What? What do you mean you forgot I have a camera? I literally I've streamed with camera the majority of the PoE2 coverage. I've had a camera on. Yo, just for that comment, I might go back to small camera gaming on a regular basis. How do you search against darkness jewels? You wait for GGG to make it so you can, or you scroll through religiously every single price point, reading every single one until you find the one you want. GG has not implemented a search function for it yet. The trade guy's on vacation, and he wants us to know how necessary he is. So as a little Easter egg present, he decided to make it so those mods aren't searchable. Just so we understand our mortality and how he holds our life in the balance. He needs us to know that we better not be talking any smack. It adds some much needed friction. Yes, exactly. Yes, the friction. The precious friction.
As deadly as they are beautiful.
Gotta make sure it feels earned. Yeah, 100% right. Dude, where the hell am I supposed to be going right now? Oh, okay, I'm gonna find the Trial of Chaos. I can do this. Do I grab the passive points? Or do I grab the mobility first?
I will overcome.
What do you guys think?
A descendant of the Magi? You are always welcome here, if you wish to test.
I think you need more damage. Well, in that case, we go passive points. 6 passive points would get us basically all of the travel done, and then we can start clicking these nodes for AoE. And then we can go get our base crit node as well. Is there anything else good up here? Would you go max mana and elemental res or mana spirit? Depends if you want to force in Castle Shock. If you need to force in Castle Shock, I would go spirit. If you're just looking for an all-arounder, L-res is good too. I found the lance cam. Yeah, it's hidden well.
Time moves against you. Challenger, prove yourself worthy of chaos.
I gotta be honest, I feel like I might be worried a little bit about charges. Trial.
An easy trophy.
I'm gonna go passive points. I want the AoE. This is obnoxious. I want the concoction to be hitting stuff more consistently. I want the AoE. I could anoint the node too. That's another option potentially. Oh, no, I can't, because we already anointed something else. This would be a pretty good anoint, though. As far as anoints go for Concoction. This has the small AoE behind it, too. How do you anoint with instills? Well, we can't do that, actually, though, because my amulet slot's taken. And we already anointed the recharge.
Just because you beat the first room.
How do you do your third Ascendancy? Either a 3-floor Sanctum or a 10-round Ultimatum. These options suck. I'm in danger. This Chaos guy is nicer than the one in PV1, maybe a little bit.
Don't die.
I can take you.
You buy it for 30 divs and get all 8 points. Saying like a impossible escape. There's no keystone near this. What are you talking about? You're making stuff up, aren't you? Messing with my mind. Round Trial Master, that's for the third Ascendancy. For fourth Ascendancy, you need to do Trial Master. I believe. It also matters what level it is too, potentially. I mean, if it's a 10-round ultimatum though, it should be the correct level though. If it was too low level, it'd be a 7-round one, I think. Is there a way to shock enemy without doing damage? If you could place shock ground.
This is just a warm.
For example, you could do that with lightning. You could do that with lightning warp and ball lightning, for example. Glitchy elevator, yeah. It's a thing that happens, I think, when you dodge roll on it. And I have the +1 meter dodge roll, which probably makes it more buggy than normal.
In my sights. Barely broke a sweat.
No! No! No, what the hell? JJJ, what the hell? Bring it back! I'm not getting off this time. Nope. Nope, I'm not getting off this time. There's a lever, chill. I found the lever, okay? I found the lever. It was a close one though. Spark brain, I thought I had to like get off it and get back on or something.
We're only getting started.
Rings of Doom on the ground. Rotating lasers. I could dodge roll the lasers, right?
Infects the blood.
Those elevators are bugged. Yeah, they're pretty suspect.
You're a strange one.
Will you prove to be food or fatal? You continue to surprise me,
Another success.
challenger.
Not bad at all. What jewels should I get for my character?
May the strong grow even stronger.
Bird is easy? Yeah, the bird's easy. All right, I think I'm gonna go for the passive points because I want the AoE nodes. Holy, that's such a generic ascendancy. I want the AoE nodes. I want them bad. Think about the value you could get: 30 dex, 30 hit, 30. Well, it's not about the dex it in. It's about the it's about basically the wheel you get to pick up, right? For me, it's getting me my AoE nodes 6 passive sooner, which sounds nice to me. I think I know both my Pathfinders. Well, the thing is, like, even though it's not the greatest node, it's still one of your best options. Which, again, harps back to my point of Pathfinder kinda weak. Kinda weak. Quiver effect. Oh my word, is it actually base 1 divine for this mod on a magic jewel? So adorned with this is gonna be hella expensive. Is Fubgun using adorned? He should be with how good that mod is, right? But that means it's gonna be unbuyable. Because that means there's gonna be a bunch of people copying that. Is Dozens of Divines for Jewel? Yeah. Well, I mean, it's really, really OP, this mod is. So getting it on Magic Jewels is... Woo! It's gonna be pricey. We know what all we need. Wait, I know what I should do. Waited some. That one seems pretty decent. The difference between weighted sub and weighted sub V2? Is there even weighted sub V2 in Path of Exile 2? I gotta be honest, I don't know. I don't know what the difference is. Seems like this is giving us the same results though. But more? This is what it does if you hover the question mark. You see the first trade? It's the same dude. I just messaged him again. Can't join area. Okay, he came. This is pretty good. Crit, LE, proj damage. Nice, right? Pretty good. I almost saved it for Temporalis. Now this happens. What do I do, chat? What do you mean, what do you do? You almost saved it for Temporalis. Temporalis is more affordable than it's ever been. Right? It's at an all-time low in price. Can you give % fire damage on sapphires? Maybe.
Here goes nothing.
I'm pretty confident you get lightning and cold. I would think fire would be on there too. I don't know why it wouldn't be. There's a chance the GGG deletes the dupes. Maybe. I don't think they will, but maybe.
You have no chance.
I don't know, because there's a large amount of people that will probably bought the duped Temporalis without knowing it was duped. I don't think they would do it, to be honest.
Quick and lethal.
I think they'll ban everything who has one. No, I think they'll ban the people who abused it, right? Oh, does Lestoration affect that? Yeah, Ghost Dance is OP. I don't really have Energy Shield yet, but I'm going to. Could also do Cast on Ignite with Eye of Winter currently. I'm gonna grab Ghost Dance just because I'm gonna use it later on anyways. Okay, would I rather have gain stages from Wind Dancer faster or gain stages from Ghost Dance faster? Assuming I can gain stages faster with those. I can. I can with Ghost Dance. I can't with Wind Dancer. Looks like that's a Ghost Dance only thing. Interesting. Might use Queen of the Forest? Yeah, I am planning on it right now, at least.
Such ancient power.
Kind of want to do a speed setup. Trying to figure out how I want to go about gearing it, but I think I have some rough ideas. Sanctum Farmer? Hopefully this character will be very good at Sanctum Farming.
Value their lives. They'll steer clear of me.
Unique boots? What unique boots? Didn't have any in mind, not yet at least.
I shall overcome.
Spark a good Sanctum Farmer? Spark is a decent Sanctum Farmer. I think to make Spark a really good Sanctum Farmer, you need to do... Oh, I was in Squishy's stream earlier, and he has 100% Adorn, and he has movement speed jewels. Because the biggest limiting factor in Sanctum is much more quickly, it's your speed than it is your damage. So Temporalis or very fast movement speed character will be ideal, I think, for doing something like Sanctum speedrunning, if that's your goal. Time Lost Jewels give more speed instead of Queen of Forests. Widowhail is what my endgame with Spark. With Time Lost Jewels. So you're talking about the Time Lost Jewels that have like... It's movement speed per notable, right? That sort of thing. Time Lost Jewels just seem like giga rare, honestly. Can those things be worked with Adorned? Yes, they can. There's some really powerful interactions with them with Adorned. Like the node that, the part that the small passive have 30% increased effect. I think that gets scaled with Adorned. So like, what's an example? I don't know, I don't have a lot of good examples off the top of my head, but this is what I was looking at. Is if I put like an Adorned right here, for example, with increased effect, it would hit all of these small increased armor ES nodes. And so I could have like 60% effect on all these like small nodes. Type of thing. I don't know if that's even a good example, but stuff like that could be pretty strong, I would think. Turn those nodes and instead of 12%, they would say 19% per, 7% per node, along with if you put another stat on there. You're pretty RNG on the rolls? Yep, pretty much. They allow you to use movement speed boots? The biggest limiter in speed in this game versus PoE1 is movement skills. After that, I would say it's Quicksilver. Those are honestly the two primary things that do anything to differentiate how fast you move in this game compared to PoE1. Aside from that, you could still be quite fast. And you could scale speed in this game pretty significantly, I think. No Mage Blood Quicksilver. Yeah, you don't have Quicksilver. Quicksilver movement skills, that's the primary difference. Queen of the Forest can be faster than Mage Blood with Quicksilver.
Finally.
Yeah, Queen of the Forest in Pee-wee 1 is capped, right? Queen of the Forest in Pee-wee 2 isn't capped. Yet. That's probably gonna get capped, right? And you could Vaal it too, yeah. What is it? Hold on, what? Queen of the Forest. $69 divides. Yeah, you can Vaal the movement speed mod. That is hilarious. I didn't realize that. That's really, really funny. What is it? What does an uncorrupt version of this cost? One X a minute ago. That guy is gonna get destroyed. 9 divines. Do we want to YOLO a purchase of 9 divines and Vaal Orb and see what happens? Why not? Let's live a little bit. Let's live a little bit. Preparation Vaal Orb. Bop. Oh my word. No, I wasted my RNG. That did what I needed it to do on the Queen of the Forest. That's exactly what I needed it to do on the Queen of the Forest. It low-rolled the special mod. Oh, the RNG's gone. The RNG is so gone. It's over? Yeah, I'm in danger. I'm in danger now. I should have done that. Alright, I'm still buying it. No longer available. What do you mean no longer available? How am I supposed to make a proper purchase here? What's the lowest cost of corrupted? It's not much different. Alright, we'll message this guy. Question is, do we omen it? You need armor scraps? No omen? I think we omen. I think we omen. I vowed like 4 to above 600. Shut the front door. Did you actually, FC? That is wild. Alright. Do we omen? We should omen, right? I bought this for 138 divines. Why are you so rich, FC? 138 divines. My word, that's an insane Queen of the Forest. Okay, we need to get quality and sockets before I start valuing things. FC says not rich, yeah. Dude's rich as hell. Guys, don't buy what he's selling. He's got money on top of money on top. I can't. I need to relog to do this. Can't interact with the trade vendor because we haven't completed Act 3. How am I supposed to gamble effectively if I can't buy things off trade? The currency exchange. I resold my Temporalis a few days ago to afford it. You know, you made a good decision. You made an excellent decision, I would say, FC. Considering what happened to Temporalis, my man, he sold at the perfect time.
Hello.
The absolute peak of value. I don't know about the peak. Maybe it was the peak when like the first one sold, right? But you get what I'm saying at least.
Hey.
I'm muted? Oh, come on. I was talking about the bet. Okay, anyway, there's a wager. We're valuing these 2 chess pieces, and we're wagering whether or not we make the movement speed per 500 become movement speed per lower number. That's what we're wagering on. Sorry, I didn't realize this was muted. I did not realize. Those omens guarantee no negatives. They guarantee no change outcomes. So we will either get A, +1 socket, B, an enchant, or C, a multiplier redivine. I will be right back. I have to pee. Who's ready? Who's ready? It's time for glory. It's time for me to get lucky and not get screwed by the game. +1 socket. Okay. Sure. I don't know if that... Does that lose its value? I don't actually know, to be honest. All right. And... recoup. Hmm. I mean, even if corrupted, the evasion roll matters, right? Well, that didn't work out, guys. $826. Does that sell for more? Nope. Nope, doesn't look like it. Okay, so we resell this back at 90, I think. I think we resell it back at 90. And the other one we sell at a loss. Did you quality it? No, I qualitied it. I qualitied both of them. Alright, well. We sell at a loss. Minus, like, I don't know, 3D or something total, probably. Doubters win? Yep, doubters win. There's a similar one to mine offline at 90D. Well, I think your investment is still a winner, though, Epsi, because you sold your Temporalis at the height of Temporalis value, right? I think we all learned a valuable lesson about gambling today, guys. Once again, turns out, don't do it. Not worth it. The casino always wins. Gambling is poggies? That's not what we learned, no. All right, talk to what's her face at the base. Okay, we can do that.
So this is what the
Rolling down the stairs, rolling down the stairs. How many +6 fire flowers did you hit? I hit one singular +6 fire flower.
Bye.
Which is roughly about how many I was supposed to hit. I think the moment you touched Widowhail, you inflated it. I don't know about that. There's a lot of people who've been playing Widowhail. I don't think... I'm, like, one of, like, quite a few other people playing Widowhail, I think.
Too weak, too slow. Die!
Widowhail's just good. They need to stop. They're buying my stuff. Slap them upside the head, man. Teach them a lesson. Ain't nobody buying Widowhail on my block. What value Widowhail did I get? I got a 285 is what I got. That's not half bad. I'm glad I bought a full page full. I bought, what did we do? We did 78 Widowhail corruptions. At the start of the stream. We didn't hit a single, well, the highest hit we had was 239, and then I was forced to go buy one. I thought I was gonna hit like a 290 easily. Holy, was I wrong.
Yeah.
78 Widowhails deleted, yep.
What's all this then?
There's a strange heat with
Widowhail good because of the existing flat damage on the conch flasks, yep. Yeah. I mean, there's other reasons, like stats on Widowhail, or stats like Quivers could be pretty decent, but that's the main thing, is you can scale flat damage from flasks, and therefore all the other stats on your Quivers, pure upside. I just spent 3D in Widowhails, didn't get a single 250 plus corruption. That is basically what we did, yeah. We had like 80 Widowhails, corrupted them all, nothing. 239 was our highest hit. It was a rough one. Hey, we're selling. Yoop. Sir Gog did a test with Ingenuity that seems to have 5% chance to go above 80. Widowhail, I expect, would be even lower. It would be similar, honestly. They both have... How do I put this? You think it's 1 to 100, right, in terms of roll range. But you could also think of it as like 1 to 10 to hit like a 240 roll versus a 160 roll, right? If you're thinking like... It's going to be a similar, I think, chance to get above 250. TY. They have pretty proportional roll ranges, yeah.
I shall overcome.
Getting a 258 in 3 tries was lucky-ish. Yeah, I'd say that's lucky-ish. That 5% chance doesn't even sound right. Is that 5% if you hit the multiplier divine option? Is that what the 5% is based off? Because surely 1 in 20 belts you aren't good. 1 in 20 sounds wrong. I don't know. Because that out of 20 belts, maybe he's assuming you're doing Omen of Corruption. You would be with Ingenuity, right? You'd spend the extra money for it.
No fear, only precision.
It puts the divine on it, then it multiplies? Correct. That is what happens, yes. Sorry about that. Yeah, it will divine it first. Then do the multiplier, which will either be positive or negative. of like 22% more, 20%, 2% less, something in that range. Nice die in RRL, always. Is it worth to get the +1 spark? I don't think the corruptions currently work. So I'm gonna say no. Somebody can feel free to tell me I'm wrong about that, but I don't think the +1 corruption does anything currently. Like, it's just bugged.
So this is what I could smell. How repulsive.
You need to divine up and then Vaal? No, 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 no. If you're gonna Vaal Orb and your goal is a multiplier, you do not waste any money divining. Because when it does the Vaal Orb where it's gonna hit the multiplier, it will divine it again. I could have 100, 250 Widowhails, and I could have 100 Widowhails with random garbage rolls, and I have the same chance to hit a 300% Widowhail. The same odds. I'm not improving my odds by divining them beforehand at all. Just count the sparks? Yeah, count the sparks. Good luck with that. We're gonna get into 3 Saga Maho Auto, so I didn't know. Okay, that's a different situation. That's a different situation. If you're trying to add a socket, then you care about the percent before you Vaal. The outcome we're talking about right now is the outcome where you get a multiplier on the modifier numbers. And there is a divining step that's tied to that. Vaal Orbs don't automatically divine. It's only if you hit the outcome that gives you the multiplier to the mod effect. That's the outcome that multiplies positive and negative. It starts with a divine. But the part where you add a socket, the added socket outcome will have the same roll retained.
I should look for more mushrooms.
Is it worth farming the breach boss? I'm level 93, trying to figure out what's the best for me to farm and enjoy bossing. Just don't know what to do is the most efficient. Breach boss is decent because of gloves and other drops. Arbiter boss has a good amount of drops that are worthwhile because the chest is usually a fairly high value item. What else do you have? I mean, honestly, farming most any of the boss encounters, they all have some high roll drops. Like Olroth has the flask. King of the Mist has Ingenuity and Good Omens. Simulacrum has Melting Maelstrom. They all have a high roll drop you can get.
Broke a sweat.
My axe. Yo, appreciate the sub. His name was Iron. How you doing, man? Good to see you, Iron. How small is your camera? It's appropriately sized. I'll have you know, it's appropriately sized. Yes, from nothing jewels, which can be big money. Yeah. Farming bosses could be a loss. Can they be a loss? Yeah, there's a risk associated. If you get unlucky, you could lose money. Absolutely. It's not guaranteed profit every single time if you only run one. I'll give you an example. I, at one point, did a bunch of... Oh, what was it? I did a bunch of King in the Mists and just didn't drop a belt 12 times in a row, which was super unlucky and screwed me out of all my currency. Sometimes you can just get super low roll. Other guys that messaged me at the same time did... There was a guy who messaged me who said he did 50 fights and he got 16 belts. At the time, he made massive profit. Like astronomical profit. And he was pretty much just in the drop range of about 1 to 3, which I think is roughly close to what the belt actually drops at. I did 5 fights and I got 4 belts. Yeah. So there's people who get screwed and people who don't get screwed. So just gotta figure out which one you are. An explosive over the others. Specifically, I'm doing it for Fire Flower. We'll see if that pans out or not. The upside Fire has is you can do Ignite. I'm not convinced Ignite will be particularly good.
You found it.
Till next time.
You get the 20 exposure applied. That's kind of nice. Bad base crit. And then it has the fire tag. What does a +6 Fire Flower sell for? There's a couple up for 70D right now. Whether or not they sell for that much, I have no idea. What runes do you have in your item? I have a bunch of Ellie all-res soul cores just to cap res.
Face me.
How's the progress? We're about to finish Act 3. Stuff's been chill. Concoction is honestly really good leveling. Widowhail, low level item. +2 proj is low level. So you get really good power early on.
Welcome, Anna. Let the sun.
Arshio
Your flesh.
the amulet that saved Chad's marriage.
Now you will see. Your light shall.
A trapped animal will lose its mind eventually.
Vaal ingenuity never ceases.
You have increased bow damage on your quiver? No. Not currently.
The Vaal in this pyramid.
I think that's probably not gonna work I think they'll probably nerf that or patch that or bug fix it or whatever.
Offering.
My guess is the damage with bows is not supposed to work, but
It's someone of Vaal blood.
the other stuff should work fine with it. Like the crit chance, the attack speed, all that stuff's generic.
It worked. Now this is true.
Tired of clicking bows to hold them as a stat stick?
Encampment? I can't believe it.
What would you hold instead of a bow?
Top of this device the entire time.
They take that mod away, you're still holding a bow, by the way. Like, you're 100% still holding a bow. Because you need projectile levels.
How incredible.
Will you scale Ignite? I don't think I will. Nice. Does this scam usually work for you? Classic. Absolutely classic. Am I surprised that the first time I had that happen my entire PoE2 playing career, am I surprised it was a Deadeye? No, I'm freaking not. It's always a Deadeye. They have no moral compass.
How can I help?
They'll do whatever they can.
I can make out symbols for...
Deadeye lives matter. Classic Deadeye players, man.
Treasure in particular.
They got no respect.
Watch your step.
It's true, I'm playing a Deadeye now and I only see evil.
Are these living Vaal? In the
Someone tried to do that with my first Ball of Faith I ever got and went from 7 to 1x. Did it get you with it? I've gotten got by that before.
No, don't run away. Oh,
I can't deny it. I've fallen for that scam before. Just not really paying attention. Let it happen. How's the clear on Concoction? I mean, it's not the greatest, but I think it's plenty fine.
come true.
AoE explosion. You just need to scale up your attack speed, I think. What happened to the Blockman? Blockman was too despair in terms of clear. There wasn't really any great solutions for clear.
I was hoping to...
Can we make the AoE large? Maybe. Well, I don't know. There's not... Here's the big problem with AoE. All the AoE nodes, if you like look at the tree... There's like this, which I'm going to right now. And then everything else that's AoE is all over here. There's very little AoE nodes. There's these spell AoE nodes, but that doesn't work. Spell AoE. It's basically just these 2 points. Go Pillar, the Cage God. I don't want to go Pillar, dude. You lose so many gem levels, it's not even funny. Jewels, yeah, Jewels are going to be the other option we have. So we may end up going Jewels. There's not much generic. Well, there is in every Jewel socket, so that's kind of our saving grace, I guess. We'll see how much these 2 AoE nodes we're about to pick up do for us and see what it feels like. Is Concoction a spell? No, it's considered an attack. But it is a spell. It's a spell. Gem level scaling. Doesn't matter what your weapon is base damage wise, it's a spell. It says attack. Scales with attack modifiers, it's a spell.
I am Alva Valai, treasure hunter extraordinary.
Yo, that's freaking messed up. She just punched him. Punched Alva in the face. That's messed up.
I will pay back every drop of Vaal blood you have spilled.
Guess we can't talk this out.
Pain sharpens the mind.
Get wrecked. Get wrecked, noob. I throw bombs. Bombs beat spear every time, baby. Bombs beat spear every time. Oh my word. That pathway literally leads exactly where I'm supposed to go. I am not going to mess up that zone in the future. I have messed that zone up so many times. And it literally tells me exactly where to go. It's that pathway. I'm convinced. It's still a bug with the percent attack for the quiver mod. I literally do not have that mod on my quiver right now. So how about you take your faulty accusations and stick it where the sun don't shine. That being said, I did buy a quiver for 10D that may or may not have that mod. Don't worry about it. I mean, I'm not gonna not click it. It's damage, guys. It's free damage. Throwing bombs, throwing bombs. Also, when the hell do I get my four? Oh, there it is. Do I just put AoE on it? I do. Give me the AoE. Cook the AoE nodes next. I mean, the AoE doesn't feel that much different. Gotta be honest. Doesn't feel that much different yet. Do we expect the patch in a week or two? Yeah, I'd say within a week. I think when GGG gets back, the people back in office, they're gonna come out swinging. We'll see what happens. There's barely any difference, yeah. Does it look too different to you guys? It doesn't look too different to me right now. I'm a little bit despair. Does the skill auto aim? It auto aims if you're on controller. If you're not on controller, I gotta stop coughing. If you're not on controller, it's not auto aim. Don't die, I'm trying not to. Oh, can't stop coughing though.
How many was sacrificed at this altar?
How do I get level 20 skill gems? They drop in 82 plus zones, I believe, or 81. So if you have like a T16 with an irradiated with corruption, something like that, or if you have a, let's say a endgame boss difficulty 4. I think those guys are level 82 zones. And you can drop a level 20 gem from them. There's the heart I've been looking for.
Even from an animal. I can take you.
This looks like a 1 meter dodge roll amulet. It is. Chat bullied me into it.
In a sense.
I didn't want to do it, but chat made me. Chat forced me. Chat gave me no choice. We're talking gunpoint, no choice situation, you know what I mean? It was messed up, dude. It was messed up. You already tried to scam me. Want to pay real price? This is the same guy. The audacity. I guess he's just surprised I didn't put him on ignore. I'm pretty sure that's the same guy, though. I tried the 1.2 meter corrupted dodge roll. No, I did not. Should I?
Hey, boss, stop fooling around.
He logged into a non-Deadeye? No way. He's going for round 2 by swapping to a different class and hoping people don't remember him. He has like the same name he had before. He should have at least changed names if he was going to do this properly. Guy's not even running a proper scam. What is he doing? Why don't you use your +6 amulet? Level 52. I'm level 42. Not high enough level yet. I just did breach after leveling a character with Herald change. Is this how crack feels? It might, yeah.
Another arrogant man.
I gotta be honest, guys. Herald chainers, you guys are in danger. Okay? I don't think you guys are gonna survive. You're at risk. You are at risk. Think GG's gonna just let you have chain explosions? You got another thing coming, buddy. I don't want to be the bearer of bad news, but somebody's got to tell you the truth. There's no shot they're going to continue to let chain explode exist for the cost of 60 spirit.
In my sights.
I thought only Warrior's gonna get nerfed? No, Warrior is finally gonna see its day of judgment where it is not the one being judged, if you know what I mean. It's seen other classes face true judgment.
Stop this at once. I take no pleasure in harming one of my own, but if you persist, I will do with her what I must.
I'm gonna do with her what I must. Yo, Dorian's getting a little bit crazy here. Spark for sure is going down. Oh, there's a lot of things on the list, guys. Spark's there. Lightning Rod's there.
So,
DD boots.
the eve of the end.
There's a lot of things in danger, guys. It's just a question of what will get hit.
For I can't give up. I must save my people.
You know why we're here! It happened! It cannot be stopped!
No, I will succeed. Let's see you survive this. Inconceivable. You will pay for this.
All right, let's find out. Is this guy a not real person as well?
No. Do not fail me. How could this happen? Not now. All I've done. All that I sacrificed.
Your people cannot be saved. History is...
Let's see. Pathfinders are ethical and legit? Yeah, I would think so. Oh no, what did I do? How do I go back? No, wait. Okay, I'm so confused. Do I need to go back? Or am I good? Did I just skip the dialogue then? Is that what happened? Did I skip the dialogue? Am I good? Did I lose anything by not talking to them after like their dialogue thing? All right, not a scammer. Pathfinder's legit. Pathfinder is legit. We're good. TY, real trader. Have fun. You too. Pathfinder honor. Yeah, Pathfinder honor. Your quest is bugged, but that's about it. It's not bugged in like a bad way though, right? It's a bugged in I can still play the game sort of way, hopefully, right?
You're alive.
Very bad? No, don't say very bad. Gotta restart Act 1 as a Duke character. I'm not doing that.
Good luck.
Bug where you have to run Act 1 and 3 again, but harder. Well, that's already what it is, right? Kind of in danger. Almost ran out of flash charges there. Would have been weird. Would have been awkward. ES nerf could just be a Grim Feast nerf.
Friendlies then. Well,
That is a bold claim.
There's a big. Now, if you find a bite.
Yeah. ES is so far ahead of life builds without considering a nerf to Grim Feast. In my opinion. You could remove Grim Feast from the game, and you could make every ES build have minus 30 spirit at base, and they would still be way better than life builds. There's a numerical difference that matters. Okay, guys, we sold both of our Queen of the Forests. I think I deserve this, okay? I think we deserve this. We sold both of our Queen of the Forests. I think we deserve to do just a couple more hits. Just a couple more quickies, guys. Just a couple more quickies. You know what I'm saying? Time to gamble? Exactly. Exactly. Whoever said time to gamble, he gets me. He gets me. He understands what I'm talking about. Oh my word. That's the scammer. He scammed some guy for this. Probably. Oh my word. Am I helping the cycle if I buy this from him? Scam him back? Should I try? No, does that make me any better than him if I do the reverse scam? I kind of want to see.
And my axe.
Sec. Need more. Thanks. Okay. Trade. Oh, you don't like it, do you? No, because it's stupid. Just testing your reverse scam capabilities. That's the same guy, though. I'm pretty sure, Vilcarus. I missed the initial reaction. So that guy tried to buy our Queen of the Forest, and he did that exact thing I just did to him. I was testing how aware he was of his own mortality. Don't do that, by the way. That's scummy practice. Okay. I was only doing it because screw that guy. If I succeeded, I was gonna sell it. I was gonna try to track down whoever he scummed for. But I don't know how we'd even be able to determine that. All right. We will Valorb again. What if it isn't? No, that's the same guy. That's the same guy. I'm positive. Deadeye, Vilcarus, that's the same guy. I'm gonna call this the Lance method. It's not the Lance method. Wait. Yours was 8D? Can I have one? Can you give me one D back? Yo, thank you. This is the bad roll. The other guy we tried to buy from, I think, was a better roll. This guy is a better roll. The poor guy almost got lanced. Gotta fight fire with fire. Nice content on Twitch. Oh, thanks. Big fan. I'm a big fan of you two. I'm sure when I Vaal this, it will go well. All right, we did 2 last time. Did we do 3? I'm gonna do 3. It felt lame that we didn't get a single corruption outcome where it did a multiplier to it. I kind of want to do 3. Thanks for the Archmage guide. Glad you like it. Didn't accept the friend request equals bad luck. I can't just be accepting all the random friend requests. I'm just gonna show up to my hideout, start siphoning all my RNG, just absorbing it, you know? You trying to lance Vilcarus again? Oh, is he one of the people I did message him again. He listed his for 18. Wait, hold on. I need to get one more divine out. Where is Stash? Oh my, he has the guild stash inside of the... Who does that? This guy's a psycho! What is why? Why would you do that? Efficient? That's a nightmare. That's messed up. That is one of the worst. That is one of the worst things I've seen. It's bad enough when the people put like their stash like literally on where their portals spawn. But putting the guild stash inside of the regular stash, like, oh my goodness. That has to be so annoying. How many times you misclick the guild stash? It's anti-controller design. It is! Yeah, that would totally screw me over if I was on my controller. I like wouldn't even be able to click it. Anti-controller design for sure. Alright, we're qualitying these bad boys up. Now 3 Vaal orbs. Get out Artificer orbs. Okay.
Hello.
Omen of Corruption. All right, we're ready. 3 omens, 3 chess pieces. Prediction time. Prediction time. Do we hit negative multiplier on the movement speed, guys? We're valuing this and we're hoping it takes the evasion per movement or a movement speed per evasion, and we're hoping it gives a multiplier that makes it go down from 500 to like 400. I'm sending the good cover your way. Forgive your previous transgressions. Thanks, Alweezy. Thanks. Good to know. The Vilcarus guy you just whispered for the Queen of the Forest just tried to bait and switch Exalt scam me on a grand spectrum. That dude is going to town on every, like, 5 to 10 divine item, then. He's probably trying that on as many people as he's going with the quantity approach. He's trying to min-max the trade experience. Sorry, Lance, I'm a believer this time, and I have yet to win a bet in here. Well, now's your lucky day, okay? Because we do win occasionally. It does and can happen. It's not impossible, okay? It's not impossible. I listed it for 7. He put in 6 and 20 exalts and said, oops, 1 sec, I need to get more exalts. Yeah, no, he did that. That's exactly how he did it the first time he traded with us. He did it twice since I had 2 listed. Oh my word. So he thought... He doesn't remember names. He's doing it so much, I think he forgets the names of the people he tried to scam. Because he messaged me a second time, like 10 minutes later, and he did not recognize me when I messaged him to buy a Queen of the Forest. Which is why I started doing it to him. Because I was freaking... Oh, screw that guy. The only reason he has that Queen of the Forest, he successfully scammed somebody who was selling one. We can report him? Wait, can we? We can! You should do the message where he tried to buy for me. Oh, I can't go back that far. Report your own buying? Yeah. I guess my context doesn't work. Because that's me messaging him to buy it. Report the Russian insult? I don't even know what it says. Should I know what this means? Is that a better report? Your mom's a whore. Okay, that's messed up. Poor button. Offensive harassment. I'm gonna say harassment. Is harassment correct here? Inflammatory topic. I mean, calling my mom a whore is that's pretty inflammatory. What is inflammatory? I don't know. There we go. Submitted. All right. Vaal orbs and a dream. Report me trying to scam me 5 or 6 times. Yeah, he seems like a career scammer. It sounds literally after he tried to scam us, he tried to scam some dude selling Grand Spectrums in our chat. He's going all over the place. Right now, perform for scamming because the message where I sent him was when I was trying to buy a Queen of the Forest from him. It wasn't the message where he tried to scam me. So I don't know like how the report system works, if it would pull up the context correctly, right? All right. Anyways, good luck with the Vaals things. We're gonna need it. Vaal orb time and a dream. Fizz reduction. Recoup. Oh! Oh, baby! Look at that. 440. 440 instead of 500. Yo, that's pretty good. We actually did it. We actually got a negative movement speed modifier. So, wait, how much does that effectively give us? So, like... With 50k, we'd have 100 movement speed, right? So that's an additional 13%. That's 10% more movement speed. That's pretty nice. A little bit more. 13% more movement speed. I'll take it. I removed the curses for the Vaal orbs. Yep. All right, that's our Queen of the Forest. Not half bad at all. Not half bad at all. We'll sell the other ones back. That is a win. Worth. Absolutely worth. Do we hit a negative multiplier movement speed? Yes, we do, guys. Yes, we do. Hey. A pretty good one, too. 440. Not half bad at all. Go for 9 divines back. That mana recoup. We'll just go for 9 divines again. There's no way there's like an evasion character playing with that, right? An Archmage Queen of the Forest build. Similar one for 12. I'll tell you the roll range, but I think that's the max roll for it. We'll go for 10. We'll go for 10. That is pretty decent enchant, I think. What's the max it can go down? The max it can go down is 390. 390 is the absolute lowest I think it can go. It could go 22% either in the negative or a positive direction. So the roll we got was this, I think. Or a little bit those, maybe a 0.88. Yeah. Ours was a 12 roll. What Explosion Pathfinder? That's what we're doing right now. We're corrupting a Queen of the Forest for the build. Math is hard, yeah. It's 12% less in terms of the multiplier, but 13% more. Yeah, oh, dang it. I logged into the wrong character with the controller. It swapped them. Damage taken, why would you want the recoup? I don't know, maybe if you were playing an Archmage character with Queen of the Forest, it'd probably be a weird build. I don't know if it'll actually sell at that. Maybe it will, maybe it won't. Let's put on some MTX. I don't have that many MTXs. Like, the MTX we have available right now are... I doubt they've changed since they've been on break. I don't think they've added a lot of the MTXs yet. How do I open up the microtransactions? This thing? We don't have a lot of options. Most stuff is unavailable. Oh my word. The boots are like pants. Interesting. The crab. You guys want me to do the crab attachment? For the helmet? Can you start crabbing it up? One crab helmet? I don't have the crab back attachment or any of that stuff. Boots are boots? Well, look, they go up to the thighs. No character effects available, no footprints available. Ugly AF? Yeah, I don't know about the crab, guys. I'm not feeling the crab. I like the gold room. I think gold room looks good. I like it. I don't know, man. You need the back attachment? Yeah, I don't have the back attachment though, guys. I like the gold rim though. Did you hear about the dupe stuff? I did. Apparently it crashed the Temporalis market temporarily. Has Temporalis rebounded yet? It'll rebound, right? Surely it'll rebound. That guy's just price fixing, right? Yeah, it's rebounding, I think.
You have no chance.
70 to 80 D, yep. It's recovering. Banner dupers got banned? I have no idea if they got banned or not, but I think they patched the dupe exploit. That's what I heard earlier at least, is that it got patched. Oh my word. Is the bloated Miller on Cruel just like way tankier than... Because the bloated Miller, we like used everything to kill. Okay, what the hell is this?
I'm not ready.
What is this keybind? Did I put that on somehow? Oh, it's the demon thing. I don't even remember clicking that on DX.
Nowhere to run.
How is your accuracy? I have no idea. Does accuracy actually matter, guys? Yes, kind of. It would be on the skill. Like, it's an AoE thing, so does it not just hit anyways? Accuracy. I am blind. I don't see it. You guys see chance to hit anywhere? You're 100? How do you know? I can't see it anywhere. Top of the screen when you scroll down. Projectile chant, pierce chance. Estimated offhand. Are you kidding me? Oh, no, it's at the bottom of here too. Wait, okay, wait, what the heck? No, it was like... So it's just barely... Oh, that's so stupid. That's so rigged. So like earlier when I was looking through here, there's like something in the middle there that I'm scrolling past, I feel like. There's some stats in there that I'm missing, I think. I can't it like auto goes to... Oh, what? Now that works? Oh, shut up. Controller scroll, dude. It's like snapping. It's like snaps to the top or whatever. Well, anyways, yes, I have good accuracy right now. But I also have like dexterity on. Do I have dex on my quiver? I don't have dex on my quiver. I have 163 accuracy on my quiver. 0% accuracy on your scrolling. Shut your mouth. Loot filter for the Sork. It's in the FAQ of the build guide. The FAQ of the build guide. Just scroll to the bottom. It should be like the 3rd or 4th question on the FAQ. Filter. It'll give you a link and it should give you a short description of how to put it on. Basically, you just click your folder button. You copy and paste the file in. It's pretty straightforward. You could use the strict version or the less strict version. I use the strict version, but if you're earlier on in mapping, you want to use a less strict version. I use strict one. Yeah. Use. It's a pretty good filter. It's good. Should a quality Archmage or Spark is a priority on Spark? They're both very, very good. If you haven't qualityed either, you honestly should just save to quality both. Archmage will probably be a bit better single target. Spark will be better clear. But both are gonna be like the extra proj is damage too, because it helps you more consistently get extra hits. They're both really important to quality. Am I gonna run Corpse? Wait, I'm not planning on it. Mostly because I'm a hater.
Even the trees are corruption.
Give me the loot. A hater of gas explosion? Okay, well, what exactly does Corpse Weight do? Decompose on step. So this just means we'll just be blowing stuff up as we're running around. Does that help our single target out in any way? Just helps our clear. The gas can explode. I don't know, guys. Very low movement speed. Well, we're gonna run Queen of the Forest, so that doesn't matter. It still's taking up a boot slot though. Your DPS is low? I'm a level 46 character and I killed that boss in 2 seconds. My DPS is fine. What are you smoking? Queen of the Forest doesn't care about the move speed? Exactly, yeah. Can't do Ubers though? This game doesn't have Ubers. I refuse to pretend that difficulty 4, that those are Ubers, okay? They're like a milquetoast, slightly increased difficulty version of the base level version of the boss.
I know this place.
The difference between Ubers and the base boss of PoE1 is much more significant. It can't do Ubers, we were right. I could do Ubers. Or sorry, well, yeah. No, those are Ubers. I don't think there's Ubers in the game yet, so yeah, technically it can't. That's not because it couldn't if they existed. It's because it can't because they don't exist. Different situation, you know? Isn't it 6 million to 33 million? It depends on the boss. Some bosses are 6 mil to 30 mil. What runes are you using? The all Elires runes. Covering the resistance bases.
Return to death. Return to the earth.
And you guys said I wouldn't sell it. Well, don't you look silly now? I said it couldn't be done. Tried to stop me. Look at me now. Look at me now. Scam incoming. Oh, please no. $90 plus X? There's no way. There's no shot. UI. Any reason you went Fire Bottle? Fire Flower plus levels. Literally the only reason. I want to use my amulet. And I'm gonna use it. And you guys can't stop me. Bog? That is not Bog, guys. Paid act? That's not paid actor. That's a good Queen of the Forest. That was an honest trade. Actor paid? There's no. It was a legitimate deal, guys. It was legit. He only trades scammers and bogged actors. That's not what it looks like.
Someone refuses to let go.
Queen of the Forest drop anywhere? It's just a rare unique. Like a T1, I think. What do you guys think? T1? Does that sound right? I don't think it's a T0. It's not rare enough, but.
Away into nothing. Your war is long over.
I refuse to believe an evasion character would buy it. Well, that's your prerogative, okay? T0, I think, is Alpha's Howl. Nah. Hunter Spirit, wow, I didn't realize there was a helmet with a Hunter Spirit. That's kind of crazy. That's kind of neat. Yeah, I think T0 is like Astromentus, Dream Fragments. Presence is doubled. What do you use that though for? Minions or robots? Support characters nice to have double presence on. What are the roll ranges on the Alpha Sal? 80 to 100 evasion, 50 to 75 cold res. That's just a pretty cool helmet, I feel like. Guys, should we Vaal it? Should we buy one and Vaal it? What do you think, guys? Quick in and out. Quick hit. One quick Vaal. Just one quickie. What's the worst that could happen? Presence tripled incoming. That's right. Presence tripled. Minus spirit? Don't say that. Plus spirit. Plus spirit, guys. Why am I valuing this? Spirit enchant? Yeah, can you imagine? That'd be kind of cool, right? Oh my word! Controller, why? Just let me hit accept! Okay. Okay, thank you. Thank you. Now. Now to click some Vaal orbs. By the power vested in me in the mighty Vaal orb! Yo! We won! We got +8 spirit! Freaking worth, baby! Freaking worth! Does that sell for anything more? Alright, 10 divines for a 122 roll. I'm just gonna bank it, you know. I'm gonna hold on to it. I might use it later. I'm not selling that for a 1D profit, okay? I'm not selling that for a 1D profit, okay? It's cool that I hit the plus spirit. I am not selling for 1D profit. I deserve more. I will hold. Eventually, there will be an OP build that uses that helmet, and we're gonna be glad we held on to this. Okay? Diamond hands, baby. Diamond freaking hands. We have like, we don't even have like even half the spirit reservations, okay? As the game adds more spirit reservations, spirit becomes more valuable, okay? That helmet's going through the roof, mark my words, okay? When we get more spirit reservations, oh, it's nothing but up, baby. Nothing but up.
This I see Renly will know how. Keep searching the veil.
You're spending way too much time on the Wall Street's Bet Summer. Don't worry about it, okay? Oh, I have to talk to the dude. Whoops. I need to get him to turn him into, like, nails.
Period. I would ask. Go well.
You have them. This to goodbye.
All right. Put the hammers in.
Good. Now the others.
Let's hope nature is listening.
Now time to find the Grim Tangle.
He's in conflict. We did many. Stay safe.
Has to be around here somewhere. Gonna need a Mage World level unique to make up for that item slot? What do you mean? It's a good item, guys. 108 spirit? That there is value. Okay?
The roots have grown like a scab covering a wound.
Have you set up all the items for this character or just the campaign? Not really. Mainly just the campaign.
The wound only the green friendly. Goodbye. If the face spirit. The old magic still thrives. The way spoken. Please, hurry.
That was quite remarkable. Barely broke a sweat.
My family. That I said.
That man's mind seems as dead as this cemetery. Return to death.
Use a flame. Eye of Winter is a
time to seek out this Draven.
Oh my word, I was muted, my bad. Somebody was asking me about ingenuity. I was saying, as long as the ingenuity you're buying is not corrupted, so that way you can divine it later, it's a good buy. You do eventually want like a 70% roll, but a 50% roll will still be better than a rare belt. I can't believe it. Well, believe it, buddy, because it happens a lot, actually. Quite a bit. Is it me or does the AoE feel like it does nothing? This doesn't really feel that much bigger than when we... It feels stupid when it works. I just don't feel like it seems like it's bigger at all. Have you recovered for losing the 80%? I try not to think about it. At the time I lost that belt, what I could have sold it for would have been worth like 200 divines at the time. If I transferred it over, sold it and transferred it into divines. I was at a point where I could have taken that money and done some crazy things, some financial moves. But instead, I corrupted it and it's gone now. We aren't quitters, yeah. At the time, I also didn't know the Vaal freaking re-rolls anyways. I didn't know it divined it. Otherwise, I would have corrupted my other belt. I would have corrupted my other belt if I knew it divined it. But I didn't know that. At the time, I didn't know that. Okay, so we got from here to like here, right? 40% AoE should be huge. It just doesn't do anything. Like, that's the same size. That's not a single proj, that's a good idea. Okay, can we... Okay, work that time. Single proj. It's like the width of these two statues. The thing is, 40% more AoE should be, like, significantly noticeable. I don't think it does anything. Let's do a respec too. Let's do a respec too. Bogged? Yeah, that's kind of what I want to say right now. I think it might just be bogged. I think yeah, it just might be our AoE just does nothing. Same in PoE? That's not the same in PoE. In PoE, AoE scales the concoction AoE. Get conk effect for a comparison? That's a good idea. I want to refund these passives though. Because if these passives don't even work, then I'm gonna just back out of them entirely. Yeah, it does nothing. Oh, you're right. It does say while unarmed. Okay. Well, it still didn't do anything with yeah, let's test the conk effect. That's a good idea. Test the conk effect for the comparison. 40% more damage at the cost of less AoE. Does it show up the damage number? Does it show on the tooltip, right? It's the same AoE. So we just get a really big damage support. We can't scale the AoE. That sucks. But we could also just have massive damage.
And my axe.
Do the sizes change on the skill sheet? Great, now I have to figure out where the radius is. Explosion radius 1 meter. Oh. Explosion radius 1.5. It changes on the sheet. So does the animation not change? Explosive radius 3. The animation doesn't change at all, though. The AoE scales, but the visual doesn't. I can confirm it works. But does it actually hit things more? Try clipping the mobs. I need to be on mouse and keyboard to do that, I think. Okay, let me just log out. See, they leave different sizes. They don't. The AoE visual is the exact same. For that, at least. Okay. Take out Scattershot. AoE in. I mean, it seems pretty lined up with its visual, right? I need to be... I mean... It's maybe working then. Alright, putting in a bunch of increased AoE. I don't have a lot of sources of it. I have one Jewel Socket right now. I'll go with Conk. It does seem like it is working though. Doesn't seem that much different though. Because on the stat sheet it says it's... Why on earth would it only go from 1.5 to 1.7?
Prepare yourself.
I already took the AoE nodes off for the unarmed stuff. I think I'm just gonna respec. Castle Shock is a mana issue? Yeah, your mana is a lot more scuff with Castle Shock. Recover on kill works great. And if you get mana regen on jewels or mana regen on other sources is good too. Gemling hiatus? Yeah, I'm pretty bummed out with Gemling. All the secret AoE nodes over here. They're so far away. Another wheel at the bottom, yeah. These are not good locations, though. Arrow cluster? I don't know about arrow cluster. Whoever there's the path, yeah, it's probably just too out of the way for us, is what it is. Probably just too out of the way for us to be worth it. This was Zesh. Did I hit the jackpot? That's pretty nice. I don't know about very large versus massive. You'd have to check the values. What they're going for and stuff, I think. Sounds pretty solid, though. It doesn't increase the tooltip conk? Yeah, it wasn't increasing mine either. Hold on, I'm getting a call from my wife. Give me 1 second. What's that ringtone? I don't know. My wife said it, I think. She gave herself a custom ringtone based on like whatever the default options are. You need a new phone call filter? What do you mean by that? You telling me to filter out my wife phone calling me? Because if so, that's kind of messed up. This is not a bad cluster, proj speed. It'd probably feel good. We could easily start jewel socketing up, guys. We could easily start jewel socketing up. Look at this, I can go boom, 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 boom. Boom, boom. Start degenerately clicking jewel sockets everywhere. Boom. Ooh, what if we, guys, hold on. I have a solution for our AoE. What if we got AoE jewels? Thought? How bad could it be? AoE can't be on Emerald? Yeah, it doesn't matter. We could get AoE on other things. AoE is on Sapphire, I'm pretty sure. Red and blue, there we go. Large radius timeless. I don't know what I'm doing with the time loss jewel though. Dude, suffixes suck though. Holy, suffixes are bad. These are all bad. Sapphire at least has crit mods, right? AoE. Crit. Heralds don't work. Yeah, they don't really work. A divine orb? Come on. More like it. More something I can get behind. Oh my word, how long have I been muted? Okay, this is ridiculous. Spark early game makes you feel weaker than my LA build? That's because the early game of Spark is weaker than LA. Until you get Archmage, Spark's kind of rough early game. It's good enough to get through the campaign fine, but it's definitely subpar until you get Archmage. If you have scuffed gear. Bro doesn't read chat. I was busy getting tilted at the fact that, as far as I could tell, the base radius for concoction skills is 0.5, and you can't scale on the. It's not based on 1.5. It's based on 0.5. It says its base radius is 1.5, but that's a freaking lie. In terms of the AoE scaling, it only scales based on 0.5. So all your AoE investment is giving you a third of the value it should, right? How long you were talking to no one? I don't want to think about it. I think I want to go to bed. I don't want to think about the AoE right now. I think it's bugged. Because it should be giving you, like, if I put in like 30% AoE, it should go up like 0.4 meters or 0.45, right? We're putting in almost 30% AoE, and it's giving us 1.1 meter base radius. And like when we put in the magnified AoE, you can see it does that too. Where it only gives 40% based on the 0.6. You know what's stupid about this? The less AoE works correctly. Well, no, it doesn't either. I don't know what the hell's going on with the less AoE, because it kind of works. Technically, it should take our AoE to 0.8. But it's not 50% of the 0.6. It's 50% of the 1. Oh, that's so weird. Why? So the the less radius is based on base 1 meter. But the more are other skills like this? It's scaling off it's scaling off of who freaking knows. The base radius of the skill is 1.5. But when you put increased AoE and you put more AoE on it, those increases only apply to 0.5 meters. But if you put the less AoE mod on it, it only applies to 0.1, or it only applies to 1 meter of it. Dude, I don't freaking know, man. I need to go to bed. Oh, I'm gonna worry about the scuffed AoE another time. That's so bricked, though. I need to rest. All right, I'll see. They make a burger for it? No, I don't care. I don't care that much. That just seems so botched, though. All right, I'll send you guys over to. We'll send you over to who's streaming right now. There's quite a few people streaming. I'll send you guys to Fubgun. Well, I don't think we've raided him recently. We'll see what he's up to. All right, have fun in Fubgun stream. I'll catch you guys later. Tomorrow, more explosive concoction gameplay. We'll figure out what's going on with the radius eventually. Thanks for checking out, guys. Have a good rest of your evenings. Peace out, guys. Peace out. Have a good one.